Hi. Hello. Welcome. Yo, Dayo. Hi, Dad. Hi, Cat. Hi, Felix. Yeah, but I'd rather die. Please don't. Please don't. I like you here. I know, I'm very amazing. I try not to talk about it too much. I prefer to, try to be a little humble. But, sometimes it's just really hard to keep it in. Hi, Cormorants. Hi, Gabrielman. Hey, Neo Zero. Hey, Hospector. Hey, DCD. Hey, Suko. Hey, Only Features. Hey, Plumbo. Hi, Coach Neo. Thanks for that stretch hydrate reminder right off the start. I did make sure I filled my water up right now. Greetings, viewer. Hi. I had fun last night. Senpai. I don't know if I'm a senpai around here. Last night was a lot of fun. We got to play Gauntlet, Dark Legacy, with friends. Congratulations! You have found a runestone. Yeah, it's great stuff. Great stuff. A game, I forget how long that game is though. Because we played it for like, I don't know, at least 3 hours. And we got through the first zone and then most of the second zone. You have that sound effects on a file. It's very good. The announcer is very good. In the Gauntlet Legends game. And all the additional voices, like, I forgot how silly those are. So it was Vox, Wosha, and myself. Vox playing a sorceress, myself playing the Valkyrie, and Wosha playing the was it warrior? I forget what it's called. It upgrades into a fighter, I remember that. Very, very good. And like the sound effects for picking up food for the sorceress and Valkyrie are all just like extremely silly. That's basically it. It's like so excited to eat food. And sometimes the Valkyrie will just be like, I love food. It's good. It's good. The game is so much fun. Like, I don't think I would ever play the game by myself. But playing with friends, like, it is definitely just one of those games where you just need to play with somebody else. It's a ton of fun. I've never played, I know they did, they like released a Steam version of Gauntlet. I never played it. Hi Wosha, hi. You know what, Wosha? I got something to say to you. I love food. New Gauntlet is pretty alright. It came out like 10 years ago, didn't it? And isn't it done by Arrowhead? The same people who made Helldivers, right? Oh yeah, yeah. The what was I forget the name of the class. Is it warrior or it upgrades to fighter, but like you have team up abilities. Yeah, okay, warrior. So you have like a meter that fills up over time, and you can spend it on your own ability, right? So you have like a level 1 and a level 2 ability that you can do by yourself. But when you're playing with friends, you can expend a level 1 meter to do like a team attack. And the warrior team attack is they take their friend and just bowling ball them straight ahead, and they just like bounce around like a pinball and running into things, dealing damage. It's very good. Yeah, yeah. Osha got to roll the Zorb a lot. Except sometimes I'd get upset because it's like, Wosha, you're like, you're throwing me, and then I'm bouncing around and then ending up in the opposite direction. I want to be in the middle of enemies. I want to kill shit. Oh, that game is so much fun now. That game is so much fun, and I'm really glad that the net play just kind of worked. Did have to make a couple of tweaks, but like honestly, it was like really solid net play. Yeah, I was like operating under like 60 millisecond ping pretty much the whole time. And the game is definitely not like something where like as long as the ping is like under 200, you're probably gonna be fine. You're probably not gonna notice. Yeah, I would love to play some more Gauntlet. Yeah, that's a thing. Like, if you're unaware, like, Dark Legacy is like, it's at least 50 hours. It's at least 50 hours. I don't think I've ever actually beaten it, just because of how much of a time commitment it is, and like because it's something that you're basically gonna play with a friend. Like, do you really want to play by yourself? No, you want to play with a friend, at least one friend. Like that's a big commitment from two people. You've played, yeah. I guess that's the benefit of having. I have a bunch of siblings, so there's always someone around to play games. No, Osha, you're fine, you're fine. Be true to yourself. If you want to take one of your friends, grab them by the waist, bring them in close, and then yeet them across the stage, don't let anybody stop you. I may whine a little bit, I may complain, but don't let me stop you. Dark Legacy is fun. And like Legends is good too, like the original Legends for like 64 and Dreamcast. Excuse me. It's a lot shorter. It's probably at least like half the length. Yeah, I think it was 98 and 2001. I think were their release dates for console release dates. So I think Legacy came out as an arcade game first, right? That sounds right. I remember seeing it in arcades, but like it was always pretty rare. But yeah, Dark Legacy is great. We were playing the Dreamcast version. And I don't know if there's like major differences between like the consoles for Dark Legacy. Yeah, so there's a PS2, GameCube, and Xbox. Yeah, I probably forget if I had the PS2 or Xbox version when I was younger. Don't play the PS2 version, really? Really? Let's see if there's... Dun dun dun. Oh, I just saw, so Wosha, you are correct. Magic will cleanse, poisoned fruit, but after level 25. Lily! Hi Lily. Hi Lily. Congratulations, Lily, on new model. It's Lily 3.0. Hey, wait, don't come in here and hit buttons. Oh wait, that was Kojinu. Kojinu, don't hit buttons while people are here. Hi, welcome in. 1 second. Let me get the chat out. Excuse you. Excuse you. I'm trying to say hi. I'm trying to be a good host. I'm trying to welcome everybody in. And what am I met with? Having someone turn off the lights, putting me in stasis, having beans thrown at me, someone stealing my jacket. Alright, at least we have Gritty Goose. At least we have Gritty Goose. Hi Lily, how are you? How was well, I mean I was there for most of it, but how was Devil May Cry? And I mean I'm not gonna ask how your new outfit is because I like it, so, or not outfit, but new model. Still the ultimate game. You know, I've only played... Which Devil May Cry games have I played? I think... Only have played 1 and 2... I think. I need to get on... I need to get on the rest. Gritty Goose worthy gaming, hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. But hi, welcome in everyone. If you don't know me, hi, my name's Zoe. I'm Cyber Bony VTuber. Let me just hit this button to remind people. I have a thing coming up soon. You know, just over there. This coming Saturday. I'm excited about it. But Lily, your new model is great. I love it. I love it. I love the off-the-shoulder shirt. I love the Yaru mode. That's very good. You have a very nice outfit. Yep, content. We have a content patch scheduled. This is not Zoe 2.0, to be clear. It's not like a completely brand new model. Just some touch-ups and a new outfit. Which I am... Even just like the model updates, I'm really excited about. I can do a lot more things. I like the way I move a lot better. There's a couple of new things, even with like the old outfit, that you might notice. You'll just have to pay attention. Yeah, no balance. Zoe balance is perfect. We don't need to change that. Zoe is top tier, everybody else is bad. That's the perfect balance. I won't have it any other way. But hi. I'm gonna play some Touhou tonight. Last week, Touhou 15 kind of kicked my ass a bit. I got walled at the final boss. And I was looking at it as like, there is no way I can overcome this. Like, I would have to be here for like 5 hours just like studying. There's no way I can beat this. So, I'm gonna, at somebody's recommendation, somebody being Vox, I'm going to not play Reimu. Because I was playing through Reimu last time, and she seemed fine until we got to stage 5. I'm gonna try one of the other characters. I haven't decided which. Yeah, I mean, it was close. It was so close, but like I knew, like it was literally the last spell card, right? I knew that, like, I was so far away from actually being able to do the spell card. I only had a single bomb, right? And the way Touhou 15 works, if you're unfamiliar, is that there's infinite continues, but you only get 1 life, at least depending on which mode you play. So there's like the normal mode, which is like every other Touhou game where you collect lives, and there's a limited number of continues. But what sets this game apart is, I forget what the mode is called, but there's basically, it's basically I Want to Be the Guy Inspired, where you have infinite continues, but only 1 life, and there are frequent checkpoints. So you had a checkpoint at the final spell card, I only have 1 bomb, and if I die at all, I have to start the spell card over. And I just wasn't getting anywhere close. Yeah, that, and like I had played for several hours, and it's Touhou and like shmups in general are like one of those things where it's like, you really burn out. You really burn out. Like, my mind can only take so much. I'm gonna leave this on. And you can keep being reminded. It's really tempting to just be like, you know what? I know I said September 7th, but how about we just use it right now? Like, why did I set the date so far ahead? Yeah. But, you know, we're coming into it, a new day. Not a new Zoe. The same Zoe. Maybe a more refreshed Zoe? If you ask nicely, can you have it now? I did give a sneak peek of... I did give a sneak peek of it on Twitter again. Hey, did you? I'm really tempted. How about this? I'll do what I did at the end of last stream. At the end of this stream, where I turn off all the lights. We'll turn off all the lights, and then you can look at it that way. How about that? Right, you were talking about Rain Chaser. I need to look into that. I mean, as much as I want to play like a ton of shmups, there's also like a lot of other games I want to play. And I still need to go back to Zero Ranger and, like, you know, play that more. Because, like, you know, I beat the game. There's, like, other things to do. There's, like, some stuff to unlock and, you know, stuff like that that I'd like to get around to. And, the Zero Ranger was kind of like the start of my shmup journey, right? I'd be interested to see, now that I've played through, like, maybe after I get through all the Touhou games, like, how much better I've gotten at shmups. Right? Have I improved? Your shmup I mean, I call it, like, my Touhou like Zoe Techie project, or my Touhou project, or something like that. Because that's funny, right? Because it's like, oh, well, it's called Touhou project, but it's my project, but it's my Touhou project because I'm playing through all the Touhou games. But I've been really enjoying the Touhou games. I wonder what I should do after I get through all of them, because there's, what, 19 games. We're on 15 now. I think one of the upcoming games, maybe 18, is another, like, versus, like, versus style game, which, like, I will probably, like, beat it in a single thing, and I imagine that's just more fun to do when you're playing it, like, actually with somebody. 19 is versus? Oh, okay. I thought it wasn't the last one, but okay. Good morning, Fong. I've heard it's very hard and impossible to actually play at PvP online. I have seen it, though I imagine, like, I imagine the, like, you need to have a really good connection with someone. I imagine. Maybe if you live next to each other, maybe there's, like a local... Are there LAN options in video games anymore? Does that option even exist? Does that option even exist? Not really, dang. Dang. We forgot about LAN. Right. In the old days, LANs would use IPX. Hey, Frosteller. The only game with built-in LAN you can think of is Minecraft. I mean, I guess it helps that Minecraft is, like, a decade old at this point. Also, most games want you to specifically connect their online services. Yeah, that's true. That's true. How do you set pronouns? You can do that. You can do that there. It might take a second. But there's two parts to it. And you can do one or you can do both. So that service allows you to, like, you log in with your Twitch. Only features. Thank you for 6 months. Thank you, thank you. Oh, wait. That's 6 months in advance. Only Futures, thank you. Thank you for the 6 months advance sub. Number one favorite Oni. I better be the only Oni. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that was a lot of fun last night. Both playing Gauntlet Legends with Vox and Moshe, and then just hanging out with Vox and Dot. I thought I was like, when Vox switched over to doing the wheel, and I was like, well, you know, maybe I'll bounce out after like the Q&A. But then she rolled Super C. I was like, oh, you know what, this, I remember Dot playing it a little bit. And I kind of wanted to see more of it, so I was like, I'll just stick around, and you know, maybe I'll just like, you know, hide in the corner and watch. But it was a lot of fun watching her play Super C, and then Barbarian. Why does that game exist? Why does Barbarian exist? Why did I inflict that upon myself and other people? Yeah, that was a lot of fun. I like just hanging out with people. And I've talked about this before, but you know, I streamed before I was a VTuber, and I took like a 4-year break because I didn't enjoy streaming anymore. I did a lot of speedrunning, and speedrunning can be a really lonely experience sometimes. How often do you see like speedrunners collaborate with each other? The only time they do is when they're at a marathon or when they're like racing. So if you're playing a game that doesn't like, you know, RPGs are not very raceable, right? Who wants to race a 5-hour RPG? So I kind of got burned out by it and a couple other reasons. And this was like 2019. So VTubers started, you know, getting traction. I remember seeing, I think 2nd gen HoloLive, and being like, that looks like a lot of fun. Just the VTubing thing. But like, what surprised me was like, they like collab and like hang out with each other a lot. I was like, that would be so much fun. That'd be so much fun. And then at some point I was like, okay, I'll go back to streaming if I get a model. It took me a couple years to get a model, because I hadn't really done art commissions before. I didn't really know where to start. I wasn't about to ask anyone for help. But eventually happened. So, long story short, I like hanging out with people. It's a lot of fun. It would be wary of random games when Dot's around. I like playing random games. I really enjoy just like putting on like, I'm not really sure what I want to do and just asking people. It's like, hey, I have the whole Mister collection. You know, I have all these consoles available for me, and most of the games on them. Suggest something for me, because I probably haven't played. Like I've played a fair number of games, but there's like so many games out there that I haven't even heard of before. I really love hearing people's suggestions, especially like arcade games, because there's only so many. Like I've barely played any arcade games, and there's a lot of really cool arcade games. I've really been enjoying just like taking suggestions from people and playing whatever. Hey, referee. DQ1 could be raceable. True, Rojo. DQ1, GBC, or FFC. That's like sub 2 hours easy. And now Zoe is addicted to scabs. Look. I'm very normal about getting art. Very normal about it. Leah, do you want me to play Barbarian? Is that it? Alright, I'll ask Vox. I'll ask Vox if I should play Barbarian, and if she says yes, I will find time to play Barbarian on stream. Yeah, Tristan, right? There's like a lot of just really cool games, like, and some of them, like, it's like one of those things is like, dang, I wanna play more of this, like Shock Troopers, for the arcade, Shock Troopers 1 and 2. That was just like someone be like, oh, you should play this, by the way, and I played it for like 20 minutes, like, this game rules. This game is so good. What the hell? Why have I never heard of this? I'll play ff5 Barbarian. Just limit to 2. 2 Barbarians is the max I'll take. Tried making so you can choose whatever outfit you like. Like if people are making outfits for me, like, you have full artistic liberty over what goes in it. Some restrictions apply. Disclaimer. Be normal about it. but you have to, like, you know, you'd have to try to not be normal about it. Fong, you're that's crossing a line. It's crossing a line, Fong. You're getting close there. You're very normal. Yeah. I mean, if you need any outfit ideas, did you hear I have a new outfit coming out on September 7th? You already did it in your life. That's true. Did you even post it? Did you even post it on Twitter, Fong? Miku cosplay? Oh, that'd be really cute. Yeah, for how long will Fong be alive? No, you didn't hear about this. You should tell me more about this new outfit coming out. It takes too long to, like, you know, set up a... like, I'd have to, like, go off screen, I'd have to change clothes, I'd have to turn off the lights. But if you want to see some sneak peeks of it, you could follow me on twitter.com. Oh, wow. Good job, Zoe, chilling out your social media. Also, Blue Sky, if you prefer Blue Sky. Works too. Can I believe it? Just a week away. I can't. It could be today. It could be... I could just be like, okay, fuck it. I'm gonna show you all right now. Screw my plans. Screw trying to have this cool reveal thing. Just... thank you. Thank you, Coach Anu. Alright, yeah. Take a second, Zoe. Yeah, is that what you think about it, Rosetta? Touhou 15 is a pretty weird way to spell Batrider. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. I should really use a spell checker. But we are gonna play Touhou 15. How about this? If I beat Touhou 15 and I'm still feeling like I can play shmups, I will switch to Batrider. I think I'll be pretty drained by the end of it. I might not even beat it. I might not even beat Touhou 15, but if we can get through Touhou 15 and my brain can still process bullets, I'll play Batrider. Otherwise, I'll play something else that, like, requires 0 processing power. Bun Rider. Is that Batrider, but all the characters are replaced with bunny versions of themselves? I would play that. I would play Bun Rider. That sounds awesome. What would Miyamoto be like as a bunny though? Miyamoto's like the dragon. Dragon bunny? That'd be very fluffy. Oh, but Bat Rider's a lot of fun. I'm enjoying that. I did play after Vox's stream last night. I did play through Bat Rider. I did get through the advanced mode. I just credit fed it. I don't know how many credits it took, but boy, stage 6 and 7 are really hard. Low Bat Rider. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Low Bat Rider sounds awesome. Random question, do you do Savage in Final Fantasy XIV? I did last year. I did, so I've done Eden 5 through 7. I didn't do Eden 8 because I was party findering them. And then I got a static for P5 through 12. So I have done all of those. I think I also did P1. I stopped playing at the start of Endwalker. So I didn't do P2 through 4. But I did 5 through 12. Yeah. I'd like to do this current tier, but my static got pretty burnt out on 7 through, or sorry, counting is hard, from 9 through 12. It took us a while to get through just because of life. You know, a lot of real life commitments that took people away. We're pretty casual, right? We're not hardcore or anything like that. You know, we all have commitments, so we can only play like a couple hours a week. And yeah, sometimes things come up, and yeah, it took a while, but we did get through it, so I'm really happy about that. We did get through it and made sure everybody got a mount. Isn't that what's important? Blind progging. I would like to be able to blind prog stuff, but I guess it's a little difficult if you ever want to go into Party Finder, and I did Party Find a little bit. I think 5 through... I Party Findered a lot of 5 through 7, just because. I think I actually remember practicing part 1 of 8 in Party Finder with some friends. At this point, I don't think I want to go into Party Finder by myself. I need at least 1 person for EX and 2 people for Savage. For me to just want to jump into Party Finder. When's the Party Finder? No, don't make me fall. I don't wanna. Need at least 7 others for you to consider it. That's fair, Gruffrey. That's fair. Yeah, it is a big commitment, Ionic Iris. And that's the thing, like, if you're in a static, like, you need to find 7 other people, and you need to find at least a couple hours a week. At least, like, 4 hours a week, I would say, where you can all play the game, and you can all, like, agree on, it's like, okay, we're gonna meet up at this time, on this day, to play video games. And you also need to all have like the same like objectives and outlook on it, right? Like if you have one person that's expecting like, oh yeah, I want a week 1 clear, and then everybody else wants to just say, hey, we're gonna take our time and have fun and not take it too seriously, like two very different mindsets, two very different set of objectives, that's not going to work out. So you need 7 other people plus yourself, where you can agree on a schedule and you all like enjoy each other's company to the point where, you know, you can get through stuff together and you all need to have like the same goal. That's a lot. All right, that's a, like, it's hard to find a static. And yeah, and then one person, you need one person, at least one person to keep the order. At least one person to keep the order and making sure to like schedule stuff and, you know, do reminders. You need a leader. You need a leader. Ruby Weapon was a lot of fun. I really liked Ruby Weapon. That was a fun extreme trial. I think that was my first extreme trial coming back into the game. I had played 14 in A Realm Reborn, so like 2.0. I think I played like 2.2 to 2.5, somewhere around there. I didn't play at the very start, but I played before Heavensward, stopped before Heavensward came out, and didn't pick it back up until Shadowbringers, like around 5.1. I think Ruby Weapon was the first extreme I did coming back to it, and that was a lot of fun. With one exception of me joining a learning party and some guy named, what was his name? Bill Murray. His name was Bill Murray, right? Same as the actor's name. And apparently this dude is like infamous for being a huge asshole. Not the real life Bill Murray. I'm not gonna, you know, I have no opinions about real life Bill Murray. But Final Fantasy XIV Gilgamesh Bill Murray apparently is infamous for being a huge asshole. And before they find my stream and be like, yo, what the fuck? As I remember mentioning it to a friend who was like really in the high-end raid stuff, so they know a lot of people. And I was like, oh yeah, and this was years ago, but the name sticks with you, right? It's a very easy to remember name. So I remember it's like, oh yeah, I had like this really bad experience with Bill Murray joining like a learning party and being a huge asshole to me because I didn't know the mechanics. Because it was a learning party and it's the first time I'd been there. So it left a really bad taste in my mouth. So it stuck with me. And they were like, oh yeah, I know them. They're on a lot of, they're like on a lot of blacklists for being a huge asshole. That's pretty par for the course for them. Castile you in Final Fantasy XIV whispered no one will... You know what? I would believe you, Ex Mortis. I would believe you. There's like a lot of like at least in the high-end like raiding community, there's a lot of like it's a pretty small community from what I gather. So like within a data center, like everybody kind of knows everybody. So if you're a huge asshole and like you get kicked from groups, like that information becomes available to everybody else. So if you just be a normal person, be a normal human being, like don't be a huge asshole. You know, if you want to be mean to someone, just don't type, just don't touch the keyboard. Just step away for a second and, you know, take a breath and be like, hey, you know, let's just try to have fun here. And but my numbers. Don't, if you're going to complain about your numbers, don't join a learning party. The thing is, there's a lot of like people that are very normal. There's a lot of normal people out there, but the normal people don't stick with you. You're not going to remember doing, you know, some content with 7 other people and everybody's just completely normal. And they start the fight with like, all right, here we go, and end the fight with, thanks for the party. You don't remember names of those people. You remember the people that are like huge assholes. You remember the people that yell at you for 10 minutes straight because you rolled loot on something. You rolled greed on something, and they're like, hey, can I have this? And then yelled at you for 10 minutes straight when you won it, and you're just like, oh, sorry, I didn't see chat, and they went off on you. You remember those people. Don't ask me how I know. I mean, they're kind of funny, yeah. Like, I don't really get upset at them. Like, I get annoyed at them and be like, okay, like, are you right? But like, I don't let them get to me. But it's like, dude, like, I just hit the greed button. It's not that big of a deal. Anyway, I do enjoy playing MMOs. I do enjoy Final Fantasy XIV. I think this tier I'm probably taking it easy. Maybe eventually towards like the end of it, like maybe I can find a couple of friends and quickly go through the savage fights, just to get them under my belt because the fights do look fun. Whoa, shit, that is a story. They're yelling at you because they forgot to roll. Or rather, either forgot to roll or left before the roll completed? Wild. Alright. I'm really looking forward to this Saturday. Please, I need someone to like slap me though if I set too many goals for myself and I get upset at myself if I don't get everything done that I want to. I have to remember that, it's not that big of a deal if like I don't I want to make like this really cool thing about like, oh, look at my new outfit, I have all these things planned for it, but at the same point I also just want to have fun with it. Like, just have fun with it, Zoe. Just have fun. Yeah, that was the same thing for me for Stellar. They wanted it for glam. And the thing is, if they asked, like normally, like if I don't need something, I usually just greed and decent stuff. But if someone's like, hey, can I have that? I usually will just be like, oh yeah, sure, I don't mind. But I didn't see their single message where they asked for it, and then when I rolled on it successfully and it came to me, they just went off. And the thing is, like, I didn't even see them going off on me because I think I had like the wrong chat window open. Until like, we're close to finishing the dungeon. I was like, wait, what is that? Wait, what, did they say something? And then I just like tab back over to like party chat and see like flood of messages. I'll be like, oh, I've missed a couple messages. And they're just like screaming at a wall because I just wasn't seeing any of it. And I was like, they ended up saying something extremely rude, and I was just like, wait, that's not cool. That's not cool, buddy. And then I saw the rest of the stuff and was like, oh no. Oh no. So yeah, it's best to just like ignore those type of people, right? You put them on the block list and you move on. that? Who pinged? Whomst pinged me? Alright, not important. Oh yeah, getting all the raid pieces, or even all the dungeon pieces takes, that's a big commitment. Alright, I promise I will be playing Touhou. I promise I will be playing Touhou. I've heard of stories like that, Frosteller. I've heard of stories like that. Games. Touhou. I do remember that, Tristan. I do remember that. They've actually gotten a lot better at that, and there's a lot of things that you can do by yourself now. Even a lot of the dungeons you can play by yourself. You can play with basically like AI party members. Not every single dungeon is like this. There's still a lot of the 8-man trials that you need, you know, to play it with other people. But they're getting a lot better at just be like, hey, if you don't want to play with people, if you just want to play stuff by yourself, you can get away. You can get pretty far without having to interact with another human being. Oh yeah, I've seen, yeah, basically going into everything by themselves. Level synced. I wouldn't recommend that. I wouldn't recommend that because it takes a lot of planning. And even then, if I remember right, there's still times where they rely on other people. So they have, like, you know, people that they know help them out with stuff. Oh yeah, the relic weapon grind is quite a bit. Oh, do I have my... I don't. 1 second. Yeah, it's been, I think, over 10 years. I think it's been over 10 years. Boop boom. Alright, can you hear that? You can't, cool. Look at me, properly muting audio sources. Okay. Yeah, I know. Managing multiple audio sources. What am I, some audio engineer wizard? Hi, Blue. Hi. Hey, Blue, did you know I'm getting a new outfit? Alright, let me make sure that controller is working. It's not cool. Oh, because I think I have it in the... I think it needs to be an X input. Kojinu, thank you for gifting us up to Blue. Blue, enjoy your emotes. Do I need to... I think I need to restart Touhou for it to pick up my controls. Let's try this again. Hopefully I didn't like break something. Then you just would have to sit here watching me on this screen forever. You'd be trapped because I couldn't play Touhou. Alright, controller working. It's very, yeah, I'm about to ruin the nice energy by getting mad at a bullet hell. I will try to keep the nice energy going. Yeah, sometimes I like looking over at like a Discord channel and like looking at like one of the voice chat channels where people are talking in a voice chat actively, but then they like just like post random things in like a channel, so you have no context of what they're talking about. I really enjoy that. Just seeing like the random stuff that comes in. So a lot of that was just like some stuff that Dot was posting last night when we were talking. It was very good. Okay. Alright. I think I'm about ready. Let's find out who we're gonna play this time. The seal video is very good. Yeah, I'll link the seal video. I'll link the seal video. We should all take a second and watch this with sound on. Here, I'll include the sound. I'll include the sound for you. It's so cute. It's very cute. That's a seal. It's like a seal pup making those noises. Yeah, that's a seal of approval, alright. Hi Higa, hi. Alright, I'm gonna hit this button. Alright, can I do... Excuse you. Excuse you now? I can't even get the game to show up. What the hell? Look at what you've done. Amazing. Okay, there we go. Who did that? Who did that? It was fun. Is it? Ooh, it looks like it's a little loud. Did it save the audio levels? It didn't. What the hell? It like resets my settings. You love the graze noise in 15 so much? Yeah, okay, so what do I need to remember? Grazing's important. Grazing slows the how fast the bullet or the power-ups drop. You tend to gravitate towards characters you don't get to play as often. That's fair, that's fair. So last week we tried with Reimu. I think I tried a little bit with Reisen. I played a little bit and I was like, okay, let me try somebody else. And I played Reimu, and then I just didn't decide to play anybody else. Reimu seemed to work well for the first 4 stages, but starting at stage 5, I really started to struggle. Reimu's bomb doesn't seem particularly great, and she doesn't seem to do a great amount of damage. So the later bosses, it seems like she just really struggles. Clown Piece and... Who's the last boss? Junko. Junko's the last boss, right? I don't know. I've already deleted my memories. Point device mode, that's what it's called. Yeah, so point device mode is the I wanna be the guy mode, where you don't get any lives, you have infinite continues, and there's like frequent checkpoints. And the game is noticeably harder. Versus Legacy mode, where it's kind of normal Touhou, the game isn't quite as hard, but you have a couple of lives per continues, and you can earn lives. And then you have like 3 continues or something like that. I did not Plumbo, so I got walled on the last spell card. I just could not get past it. I only had a single bomb with Reimu, and I couldn't get close, not even close. So we're gonna do it again, and I'm going to play not Reimu, not Marissa. I don't know if I want to play Sunny or Reisen. I heard both of these characters are recommended. Spell card Frog Sign Wily Toad and spell card Barrier Wave Evil Undulation. I don't know what either of those mean, but they sound cool. Barrier Wave makes it sound like it's one of those things where you can... Well, would they give you... There's... Who had the spell card that refunded you if you didn't get hit? Alright, tell me about Reisen's bomb. Marissa and 11, okay. Yeah, tell me about Reisen's bomb. I could lower volume a little bit? Like my volume? No, there's no way you would want me to lower my volume. How's that? Seems okay. Alright. Sane's bomb lasts a nice long time. Reisen's is a 3-hit shield with a bigger... Right, I think someone mentioned that. Yeah, you have a 3-hit shield, but your hitbox is bigger. Does Reisen's do damage, or is it just a barrier? No damage, just a barrier. Okay. Interesting. Alright, well, let me try both of them. I'll play stage 1 as both of them, and then we'll decide. I think grazing during bombs is a pretty normal thing from what I've seen in Score Attack. Because they do a lot that, like, constantly in Score Attack, right? Where they will bomb just so they can get, like, a ton of graze. In situations where you cannot graze normally. Usually bombing changes bullets into points in the older games. Okay. Maybe it's only in certain games that you can do that then. Ah! That's a bad idea, Zoe! Oh, that was also a bad idea. Alright. I like Sanae's shot. I didn't use her bomb though. I need to use her bomb. Let's just bomb here to see what it does. Ah, it's okay. It's this one. That does so much damage. And that does last long. Alright, let's go to title. And... oh! I forgot. There's save data. I don't want to resume from last save for her because I only got to like stage 2. Yeah, I think I remember saying I didn't like her shot, but it could just be because it's at a low level. Who did that? If you remember, it's a pretty strong shot. Yeah, maybe the focus is more than I'm giving it credit for. Alright, let's just try out the bomb. Okay, I see the hitbox. I see the hitbox. It's not that big. What happens if I just don't get hit? Does it, like, refund the bomb eventually? Or does it just last forever? Stays till the end of stage, okay. Oh, there's one. I guess I can see why this is nice to have. Does having a bigger hitbox makes the grazing easier, right? In terms of like your hitbox will go into them a little bit more easily, so you can like raise certain things, I guess, without getting hit is maybe where it becomes tricky. Not enough for that to be a plus, okay, yeah. See, not... my hitbox isn't too big. Alright, so now I have the choice. Sane or Reisen? Her ears wobble on the sprite? I didn't notice that, that's cute. A metallic spider appeared over Yokai Mountain. To her, it looked like the Mars rover Curiosity. The only thing that can oppose the moon's power is the moon's power itself. Baron's drug had the power to experience the future. Alright, let me see something. I gotta see if I can consult. Scrolling. I wanted to look up the like difficulty chart to see if there's like big differences between Sane and Risen in terms of like the arbitrary chart of difficulty that someone had made. It's so hard to find some... Okay, it's just... yeah, I can't even find it. It's hard to search stuff in Discord, it's impossible. Well, I've played Sane before. How about we play with Grayson since we haven't played with her before? I think the thing that's gonna get me... that I'm a little worried about playing with Grayson is just because her bomb's weird, right? Grayson also has a little more dialogue with some of the bosses. Okay. Yeah, I have to remember not to skip the dialogue because there'll be new dialogue that I haven't seen. Ooh, I almost just went right into the bullets there. I'm trying to make sure to graze as much as possible to get spell pieces. Oh my. It's been a while. How have you been? Though you attacked me pretty flashily. Well, it's for work, you know how it is, right? And you'll just accept being beaten here, right? No. Are you kidding me? I got hit by that? I need to move before it. I need to like move to another like area so I can... Alright, Zoe, that was a little too much. Also, that was also a little too much. Okay, I'm not doing it anymore, I swear. I'm not going out of my way for grazing. I will do it when convenient, but I'm not going to get myself killed for it. Please slap me when I do it in the next 30 seconds. Why'd you beat me? Unfortunately, I've become an Earth Rabbit. Basically, you're my enemy. No, not you, the ones above you. Mayday, mayday, this is state emergency. That's right, spread the word to everyone with telepathy. To the selfish moon rabbits, yeah. Oh yeah, I see her ears moving around. It's very cute. Alright, Zoe. What did you say you weren't gonna do? And what are you doing? Okay, I honestly just thought that was safe to go to the pickup line. Oh, they all... It looks like they always fire a bullet off when they die. Okay. They always fire a bullet off when they die. so you should expect that, Zoe. Oh, I see. So some, like mid-bosses just give you a spell piece, right? Again, I forgot that they will just kill me the moment I shoot them, so I can't be killing them from that close. Oh, I'm not seeing these bullets. Wouldn't it be better just to do this and do less movement? Alright, less movement would be great, Zoe, if you didn't get hit still. Oh, no, I didn't mean to just read that. Or rather, I didn't mean to just skip that. Oh. Flew too fast. You know what? I got the feeling that that's Apple. Hi, Apple. Oh, Zoe, what are you doing? Zoida. Yep, that's me. Mm. Excuse you. This is the one with the holes on it, right? Oh no, this different one with holes. Dango influence? Really? I need to do smaller movements there, I think. Earth's environment is harsh, but there's never a dull moment, so it's pretty fun. Well, you can get used to anything, right? Yeah, I want to live on Earth too. And just forget about work and everything else. Mood. Now then, it's been a while, but it's time for me to infiltrate the lunar capital. Ah, right. Let me give you one warning. Right now the lunar capital has started going crazy thanks to a single lunatic. I understand there's nothing left of the pure land of old. Oh. Oh, didn't kill that. Ooh, I ran right into the laser. I saw it coming. They have a Ringo emote somehow? When's Twitch making global Touhou emotes? Reddit check the Zoom. Move too much. Oh, right, this one. I think I decided I like to be up in her face. And like, kind of like, move back a bit. Yeah. Oh, right. I remember this one. Don't kill everything. Don't kill everything. If I mean, I could, but it certainly just makes it harder. Resist the urge to kill, yeah. It's hard. It's hard to resist the urge. No, I am... Must be my Oni nature. Ah! Oh, oh, I dodged that. How did I dodge that? I don't quite know. Dang. Do they only fire... Yeah, they only fire the lasers when you kill them, right? Okay. So I think it's probably better if I... Alright. I think I like it better if I kill them outside of focus. So I can just do this. I can just like have them fire a wave. Alright. We should start on the left. Ooh. Dang. I could also just like walk the bottom, right? As I like slowly kill them. It's always going to be pointed at me. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I didn't want to bomb. Habit. It was a habit. And I got to the next chapter. Can I like... Oh, okay, so I can always pause and return to waypoint. Okay. So it's the fourth Cayenne passageway. Yeah, yeah. It definitely, like, I'm on stage, what, 3? And I'm... Yeah, it feels like it's not that bad. Hi, Zori. Hi, hi. I've been told not to let you here. I have no grudge against you, but I have a job to do too. A Baku? This is ridiculous. What's the most dangerous yokai in a dream doing here in front of me? I'm a little caught up in these events too. This much work is more of a matter of duty. Now be a good girl and take a nice long sleep and forget about everything. Putting an enemy in a passageway that only rabbits use, it's obvious they're trying to lure me or somebody in. As you know, the passageway between Earth and Lunar Capital is in the spiritual world. This is the dream world. Don't you think you can stand against me, an eater and creator of dreams? Okay, that's fine. Right, I forgot about this one. This one I also wanted to be up in her face. Okay, dodge, dodge, dodge. I need to be better at dodging. There's maybe a better way to do this. Oh, I do not like going that first off. Dodge, 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 dodge. Okay. Yeah, I played this last week, and this was a little tough. Oh, I had that. I had that. I'm trying to squeeze in between two of the these orbs. And sometimes I can get. Yeah, there was no way I was making that. You're done, Zoe. You do all the hard parts and then you just still get hit by a stray bullet. I should have... I think there was a better spot to the left. I think the thing that I need to get better at in general is like kind of quickly identifying the safe routes. Yeah, there, like, I think the safe route was much more to the left or much more to the right. Okay, do one more wave of that. Right, I remember this one. Because I felt really proud that I just saw that in an instant. It's like how I go in a circle. Oops. Oh, Zoe, pay attention. Pay attention. Wait. I got to the end and then ran into a bullet. And then give me the checkpoint. Oh, I didn't even see what hit me there. Come on, Zoe. I'm getting to the end and I'm just tripping. There we go. Ah. I thought I was good there. I'm trying to identify all the angles that things are coming from. It might be because I'm so far down that the one that's pointed at the ground gets me. Oh, come on, Zoe. You're moving too much. Do a better job at, just tapping. I thought I was good there. I guess part of it might be, too, with I'm getting hit when I think I'm not, is I might be a little too used to, Reimu's hitbox. She still has a small hitbox in this game, right? Excuse you. I think 16 is the first one she loses it? Okay. Ah, I see which one hit me. I should have moved up and left a little bit there. Ooh. There we go. I forgot how to do this one. I think it's just dodge, right? I want to be further down. Remember this one taking a little bit? Oh, they spawned right on top of me. This one's gonna be hard. What if I... There's probably like just a safe spot that I can just chill at. I have to be careful with this. Again, I keep getting hit by that one. If I'm not against the wall, I will die. I wonder if being at the bottom is just a bad idea here, because I have so little space. But there's less stuff to dodge at the very bottom. I only have to dodge the things that are pointed downwards. I think. Okay. I need to be more to the right and left, I think. Okay, I think I like that. I think I like that. I just need to find a spot. I have to get past that little wave. Maybe stay in the center until that wave gets by. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, maybe staying all the way at the bottom is just a bad idea. Maybe moving around a lot with the waves is good. Or maybe it's just a bad idea. I don't know. It's always a bullet. Yeah, the only way I know that it seems to be working is just dodge. Except there's so much to just dodge, like I'm getting hit by what seems like the same bullet every time. It's getting past my view. Kinda squid. Moving too fast. No, I dodged into that. No. No. I didn't need to get hit by that. It was done. It was done. I just need to stay alive for like half a second. It sucks being finishing something. Finishing the spell card, but then like before all the bullets despawn, you die. I need to move along with some of these bullet patterns. And I'm starting to lose power. I'm not full power this time. So I've just lost quite a bit of damage, I think. Yeah. There's gotta be a better way to do this other than just dodge. What happens if I stay really close to her? Okay, too much, too much. I really would rather not use a bomb. I would really like to save. I already accidentally bombed. Alright, I think this is where my power plateaus. Nope. Yeah, it's a couple more. Oh, I'm not even. I still have like 10 more before. This is so hard. Like, I know I could do it if I just bomb, like bombing would make this trivial. I don't want to. I didn't want to be on that side of the bullets. I wanted to be like down here. Fuck. And I moved to get hit by that. I didn't need to move. Alright, well I think at least I'm not losing more power. Yeah. Power loss stops at 50. Or rather 0.5. Alright, anybody have any hints, any tips? Is there something I'm not seeing? Something I'm not seeing. Whatever just hit me. Yeah. Rod dodging is pretty rough. Oh, they spawned right there. I don't like that they like... There's a lot of times where I just get myself killed because I'm not looking at when it's spawning. So sometimes I get surprised when they spawn right in my face. Like that. Yeah. I mean, so far it seems like where I'm at is probably for the best. And dodge up here. Move to the right there alongside the bullet, but don't get hit by the other bullets. Oop. And my damage is so much lower than when I started. I feel like some of these might have passed. I don't want to be inside there. Yeah, it's rough. I kind of want to stay like in this zone. Alright. Well, I still got back to the zone I like to be in. I need to stay up a little bit longer. I need to move up, Zoe. Stay up a little bit longer. Because I think basically what I want to do is like move up here, stay up, and then move down while dodging those two waves. And then I think I'm going to move back up again. Oh. I think I moved down too fast. I think the less I move, the better. I'm gonna try just doing small dodges and not really moving a ton. Yeah, see? I'm like moving around like this and then I run into something. So like, don't do that, Zoe. I was trying to follow along the bullet there. Because not moving gives me a lot of time to think. Let's see what's gonna hit me. Oh, Zoe, come on. moving way too much, but I need to be further south. I need to find a way to get back to the bottom safely. At what point do I give up and just bomb? Yo, Leo. Alright, I'm doing much better. Just keep doing that and we'll get it. No, I didn't want to be on that side of the blue. I need to be further south. Like the moment I realize there's something behind me, I'm like, well shit. Again, god damn it. This is the second time where I beat it and then I just die. I need to stay alive for half a second. It's fine, I'm just frustrated. And Zoe, who goes from super comfy chill Oni to screaming vulgarities at the screen when they can't beat a Touhou game. There we go. I heard her start to die. I'm like, please God, do not get hit. Alright, I'm sweating. I swear, Fong. I may just be here for form's sake, but no, I didn't read the whole thing. Besides, you're rather unusual for a rabbit. Like a little dream blob is misshapen now? Oh, it is. Actually doing your job properly? Perhaps it's a sense of duty, or... Well, maybe I'm still a little crazy. The impure world should calm the moon's madness, though. No, this isn't the moon's madness. What I feel from you is... If I had to say, I'd call it earthliness. Like those humans who manage to find their own individuality in embracing the dreams of others. In short, you've been tainted by this impure land. Your impure self will see nothing but lunacy in the lunar capital now. Be even more careful than you need to now. Then I wish you pleasant dreams. Alright, so this is the one where I need to like instant kill these things. The faster I kill these things, the better. A little too slow. I took the down path and I should have just probably stayed where I was. So we probably don't want to move around as much as you are. I'm trying to quickly identify if I need to move to dodge a laser, and I'm very frequently choosing wrong. Right, I need to start at the right here. Or I mean the left. I remember this part. Yeah, I basically want to do like left, right, left, right, left, right. That one's hard. Maybe should start on one side with that one instead of let them get to the middle. I stuck around for too long. I need to delete one side there. I didn't expect one to be alive there. That one I need to be on one side. I have to delete. Like, I think the trap that I'm falling into is going up to the pickup line before that one. Come on. Don't do the item pickup line. Just be on this side. This thing is so long. Really? Oh no, this is bad. Thank you, Kojinu, for the Charger reminder. My palms are sweaty. Like, I think the previous fight was pretty rough. Pretty rough on me. Okay. This one's fine. I just have to... I need to basically be in the middle when things spawn as, like, kind of a trap. Because nothing spawns in the middle, everything spawns on one side or the other. And I need to be able to kill things as quickly as possible. And I feel like if I spend any time in focus here, like I'm just moving too slow. But also, it's really hard to move around not in focus and still dodging bullets. I probably should like just pump focus at a couple spots. Like right there, like how do I expect to dodge like that? I should stop with the focus towards the end. Okay. Let's be consistent. Be consistent. I wonder if this is just not a good idea. I seem to have been, like, the first time I did this tonight, like, I just made it pretty far. I'm moving too fast. I wonder if I just, like, do this. Because then I have to, like, I get trapped into a corner. I hate... I need to, like, pause and think for a second, because I'm, like, crossing over to the left side at the end there when it would just be faster to stay on the right side, so that... Well, that was... like this. Stay on whatever side I'm on. Let's go. What, does she have one wing? Alright, this one I want to be on the left side because they all spawn on the right side, and the faster I kill them, the less shots that they do. Oh, one got free. Oops. Oops. What? Really? There you go. I am almost at max bombs. This one I want to be on the right or left. And I want to do one of these. Oh, I'm so dead. I am alive? How am I alive? I shouldn't have lived there, so that's fine. You have to make sure to kill these. I thought I killed them. I'm paying more attention to where the enemies are, more so than where the bullets are. I think I just need to be a little bit faster at moving. Come on, Zoe, you got this. Again, the last one is really giving me trouble killing it quickly. There we go. Oh, right, again. Okay. Nobody's here. Dun, 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 dun. Fake lunar capital. Does that mean everyone's in a dream world or something? Good guess. The Lunarians have all mistaken the dream world for the real capital. That is the lunatic dream of the lunatic capital. So for you to be unusually talkative, Lady Sagume, something really strange must be happening after all. You're the rabbit that fell to the earth, aren't you? The one from Lady Yagokoro's place. I never thought the Baku would let you pass through to this place, but perhaps that possibility does exist? I'll test the power of you who has fallen to the earth. Alright. I probably should use one of these bombs I'm sitting at. Nearly max bombs with 4 out of 5 pieces. For whatever reason, I find that the talismans really give me trouble. Because their hitboxes are smaller than I think they are. Yeah, I think I just need to play more Mountain of Faith. Yeah, I'm like over dodging and getting myself killed. Zoe, they're not that small. I could use a bomb here. Hope that, I'll hold off on it. I don't want to use a bomb and just have it waste on the first nom when I'm still trying to figure out. Zombie fairies. What's a zombie fairy? I don't know the names of stuff very well. Why is... I swear that talisman, that single blue talisman has killed me like 50% of the time. I think I'm just falling into the trap of doing the same thing over and over again and like not changing enough. Didn't move up fast enough. Need to get back to center. Wait, can I do this? No, I can't. Because I noticed there's a... Yeah, after they spawned for a bit. Oh, okay, but she keeps respawning with stuff from her. Because they like orbit her for a little bit before they go out. I was close there. Let's just keep doing that. Not that. What if I like go over here? Nope, it doesn't really make it easier, but she seems to follow you a bit. Yeah, the square cards do give me a lot of trouble. As they tend to just flood the screen, and you really want to understand their hitbox, it seems. And they tend to be like waves of patterns. Like this pattern that she's doing seems to be really consistent. Like, she'll follow you around a bit, but like, so it's not 100% static. Actually, maybe she doesn't follow me around. She's just moved off to the right there. Maybe I should be the one following her around. I thought I could squeeze in between there. Alright, no trying to squeeze in between two tight square talismans. Again, that blue one. I need to find a way to, like, move with her. I didn't even just... I just let that hit me. I tried the bomb. I don't know. I don't really know why, but... I'm doing dumb stuff, like I'm getting hit by things that, like, I'm doing the same things over and over again, and I'm gonna have a breaking point where I just scream. Ah! Oh yeah, that's me screaming. Let's stay here for a bit. No, why did I move up? Need to find a way to get back into the center. Okay, so the trick with that is I kept going to the left, even though frequently she's moving off to the right. I think you just have to find a way to stick on her and end it as quickly as possible. Right, I remember this one. I remember this one. Okay. I think this will be fast. I forgot about that ball that's in the center. And I got caught by the tail of the other one. I just need to mostly move and up, like up and down. I moved to the left. I said I need to not move to the left, I need to move up and down. There you go. There you go. Okay. At full bombs. Ah! What do I look like when I focus on a spell card? I'm gaming. That one gif of the cat throwing its head back out loud. Yeah, someone make that version. That is a really good gif. This is still my first clear attempt. I didn't make it with Reimu last week. I got stuck on the last spell card. So this is the very not salty run back. Oh, right. I have to follow her. I forget how this one works exactly. Like, I know how it works, but just like what I need to do. Yeah, basically that. Hi Phantom, hi. I could just do... okay. Alright, so the bomb itself is... let's just do that. I thought that the initial bomb would, like, clear more shit. I guess it doesn't give you a full screen clear when you use that. Alright, how did I do a good job at, like, identifying where the safe points are? I was on the wrong side. I like Grayson. Yeah, she's good. I like her personality so far. There we go. Who needs bombs? Her personality is getting bullied though? She's not really getting bullied here so far. I understand the reason Lady Yagakoro used you for this. Oh, I missed that line. Let's save the Lunar Capital right now. An enemy of the Lunar Capital is trying to invade. And she's using the power of life that we Lunarians can't act against. We panicked. We put the Lunar Capital in stasis, and evacuated everyone. But the souls of Lunarians can't stay in the Lunatic Dream like us, so we thought we would relocate to Gensokyo soon. What? Relocate? No, that's just too big a shock. So the moon rabbits that came to Earth, they have no idea, of course. All we told them that the Lunar Capital was building a summer home on Earth. I can't really stand the way Lunarian authorities always hide things just for the sake of hiding them. But why are you telling me this? What I've told you is what's necessary for you to take revenge on our enemy. Our enemy has control over the power of the source of life. She's crafty, turning the tables on the Lunarians who reject life and death. But you no longer do so. Your body and soul have both fallen to Earth. Because of your impurity, you can travel to where she is. Ooh, that's quite a story. Thank you. Lady Erin and Lady Kaguya knew this all from the beginning, so they sent me and those humans. They don't really mind putting people in danger. Okay. I see. Because I told you about the plan, we won't be able to relocate to Gensokyo anymore. So we have nothing left but to rely on you. Do you understand? If that's what you say, Lady Sagume, that's just how I'll be. By hook or by crook. If you get it, then go already. Head for the enemy's base, the Sea of Tranquility. Consider that an imperial order from my heavenly god portion. Nope, not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Return to waypoint. Yes. So I pre-used a bomb there because I genuinely am pretty confident entering some of these sections. Nope. But not really familiar with how big my hitbox is. That's big. It's big. Like, so my thought is use it at the start, collect, and then collect pieces throughout the stage, and like potentially see if I can like keep it into the calm piece fight. Hi Girl-san, hi hi. Welcome in. How is Jackbox this week? Alright. This one I need to... Hi. Because we want to stay in the middle. We're basically just doing up and down, up and down. But with a bigger hitbox that I'm familiar with. Well, right, I have guess whose connection dipped at the worst moment? Is it yours? Is it yours? Did I guess right? I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. I think I need to move slower across the screen. I want to keep my bomb. Too slow zoning. Alright, so if we do this, and then we... Oop. I cut your stream mid-game badly enough that Jackpot kicks you. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, dealing with tech issues is always the literal worst. Dang. I really want to keep this bomb for a bit longer. So I think if I just move more slowly... There we go. Right, I remember this. I remember this. I remember this. Start here. Wait, did I hit already? It's hard. This bomb is a little weird that I'm still getting used to now that I'm actually trying to use it. Oh, really? I could just say, you know what, if I lose the bomb, I lose the bomb. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, so if I'm over here, I can dodge the first wave. So let's try that. For the second fairy that shows up. Okay. I just have to pay attention. Or if I could just be really close up. Come on. I always remember this part because of the song loop, yeah. I heard this a lot last week too. These stars are really what is getting me. They have a ton of HP. Really? I don't like it when she spawns closer to the center. I like it when she spawns right here. Problem is being so I think I need to stay further down for a bit longer. Because when I try to move up too fast in preparation for the second fairy, I'm just constantly getting pinged by stars. I didn't even kill that first one at all. God, that's so hard to even... Maybe if I sit further down... Okay, sitting further down is definitely the way to go. I have to figure out how to dodge this one. Okay. Oh, come on. Really? Come on. You can do it. I just need to focus on the stars more than anything. Really? I disagree, game. I disagree. I disagree a lot. I'm gonna write a very strongly worded letter. Okay. You got me there. A little too slow to get out of the laser path. I think one thing that I need to do is like realize the lasers take quite a while to fire. Dang. I probably should look. Yeah, again, pay more attention to the stars. More attention to the stars. I was trying to get in position. And that's the thing that usually gets me, is like I'm trying to get into position for one of the lasers and I'm not paying enough attention to the stars and I get hit. Really? And then I got trapped there. Oh, maybe it wasn't trapped? Maybe? Not sure. I do have quite a bit of movement. Not when I'm like that. I need to be further left for that. Not like that, Zoe. That's close, I think. Zoe, what was that? Zoe, what was that? Explain to the class what you're doing. It's so hard to move in these tiny little areas. I'm doing this with coming into it with a bomb. Really? It's so hard. If I could just stay like over here and then move over, that would be great. But yeah, these guys have a ton of HP. No, this is gonna be hard. I need to be above the... I think I just have to resign to being above the lasers. Like this? Like that? Okay. I like that. I like that a lot. Not like that. But I like the concept of that. It's like being over here, then moving to the left. But still I have to... Becomes just dodging the stars when they're really close and in your face. And I don't like how the stars move inconsistently. When they first come out, they like come out fast, stop for a second, and then continue to move. And that really throws me off. Because I'll dodge for it and then I'll just like stop right in my face. I'll be like, oh, hello, how are you? Hi, Sorrow. Hi. Uchikoshi is at it again. Are they now? You know what? I still need to play the Solomon Files. I think I might even have it. I forget if I purchased it or it got gifted to me. No, I don't own it. I think it's just sitting on my wish list waiting for it to go on sale. But I've heard really good things about it. But hi Sarah, how are you? Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Hi. Welcome in everyone. I'm playing Touhou 15. Touhou 15 kicked my ass last week. I'm back at it again. This time with Rayson. I haven't. What's going on with... Is the audio cutting out? Is the audio cutting out for you? A little? Yeah, I wonder what's happening there. Someone put the Stasis Loop song on Stasis. That's not supposed to happen. All of my resources are doing fine, so I'm not too sure what's going on there. If it keeps happening, I'll look into it. But yeah, I haven't played 999. I haven't played that either. Alright. I'm currently on stage 5 of Touhou 15. We'll see. Ask me again when I get to Clown Piece. I think Clown Piece probably is gonna have some words with me. I think my goal with Clown Piece is don't use all of my bombs. I need to, like, maybe at most use like 3 bombs. I don't want to be going into stage 6 with like 1 bomb. That would suck. No, Clown Piece is at the end of stage 5. I mean, maybe its clan piece is also extra boss, but... Redacted is extra boss. I love Redacted. Redacted, favorite Touhou character. Really? Really? Oh, I need to be a little bit more to the left there. Because I need to be a little bit to the left of her. Or to the, I guess, the right of her. I don't like it when she spawns that far right, though. Or sorry, that close to the center. Come on. Please die. This first one is just not dying. Huh? Huh? What about Hot Topic? Okay, I haven't stepped inside a Hot Topic in years, okay? The extra stage boss is loving you for having shopped at a Hot Topic a lot? Oh, I already love her then. I already love her then. Unless it's like, you know, the Hot Topic of just like the really weird t-shirts that have like just silly phrases on them. Zoe 1.2 Hot Topic. I mean, I do... There was a time in my life where I shopped at Hot Topic. As a young Oni. It was, some may call it just a phase. Welcome Heart Hell. Oh, that is definitely a Hot Topic shirt. Oh, come on. What is the Gensokyo equivalent of Hot Topic? Let's workshop this. What is the name of Gensokyo Hot Topic? I am just not used to how big Raisin's hitbox is with the bomb out. I do not like this at all. Alright. Maybe that's something intentionally, just getting hit at a specific spot to blow up some of the lasers to give me more dodging room. Okay, that was really close, Zoe. Zoe, come on, don't do that. Oh, come on, I just need to stay alive for a couple more seconds. Like, whenever my first shield goes, or the last one I guess was more appropriate, like I will very quickly die afterwards. Yeah, that's pretty mean. That's pretty mean. Hell yeah, I did it. Okay, they lost a bomb, shield, but that's fine. I was like, when do I have to move? Oh, right, this part. Hug the left side. Hug the left side. Hug the left side. Why do I keep doing that? There we go. I would prefer not to bomb this. Okay. That took a lot less time than the first time I did this. Are these invaders Lady Asagume mentioned? Well, it's true that fairies are a symbol of impurity, but I don't think they have the intelligence to invade, and the Lunarians shouldn't be afraid of impurity on the level of some fairies. Wait, that's not the problem here. What are fairies doing on the moon in the first place? That's the real question. Well, that's because they were brought here from Earth. Fairies used to live on the moon too. So you're the fairies' boss. You do seem a bit different from the other fairies, but why would the Lunarians have a problem dealing with someone like you? Who do you think I am? I'm the Fairy of Hell, clown piece. The Lunarians are Master's friends, enemies. Master's enemies are my enemies. No mercy. I'm not really sure I get the whole picture here, but you won't get any mercy from me either. I heard that purified energy from a fairy is beyond even wrathful gods. Taste the impurity of life and death. The Lunarians hate so much, and let your first death send you falling to hell. Oh, that goes pretty hard. Oh, right. Yep. Stars, stripes. Got it. Have to quickly identify where the stripes are coming from. I need to move faster. Right. Try to avoid the left, right, left, right. Be decisive in your movements. Nope, not that decisive. Not too overconfident as well. Moved too far. I'm afraid it's an emote. I can do the first couple of patterns. There's really nothing different about the spell card the further it goes on, other than just like have to reposition. Zoe Tech Bunny. Oh, wait a second. Don't give anyone ideas. Again, don't do the left, right, left, right. Yes, Fong, can I help you? Oh, I thought I was on the edge. Yeah, if only someone would draw as bunny suit Zoe. Yeah, there's not enough of that. It's a true statement, there isn't. Yeah, who would do that? I don't know. I get a little panicky when I realize too late where the stripes are coming from. Well, bunny suits are just good. I think everybody deserves one. Everyone who wants one can be a bunny. They're so versatile. You can change the color. You can add different types of leggings. You can add different types of ears. I thought I was safe. Sometimes it's hard to figure out, like, exactly which direction these stars are going because they're rotating. Like, sometimes I think they're, like, angled a little bit more in one direction and they're, like, going straight down. And I do not have much time to piece together. Again, I panicked because I, like, dodged right, and then I realized that, oh, she just moved left. And I was like, come on, you're already on the left side, why did you move further left? Why did you move further left? I think what I would really like to have, and of course it probably would make it, you know, easier, but I really like the Touhou games that had the enemy indicator at the bottom of the screen to help you figure out where the enemy is. So you can, like, stay staring at the bottom of the screen, but then still stay on top of them. And by on top, I mean, like, below them. This one does, it's just weird. I do not. What red spot? I'm not seeing anything. I don't know what you're talking about. I can't see it. Ah, I thought I was safe there. It's on the border of the screen? Like, in the background? Or like where there's like the blue border, right? Oh, I think I see it. Is it literally like a single pixel? Is it literally like a single pixel? No? It's kind of thick. I don't... What am I missing? It goes invisible if you're on the same vertical to okay. I'm looking for it now. Oh! Oh, I see. Okay. It's below the blue. Okay. I think the fact that it goes invisible is actually really awkward. Why did they do that? Yeah, it's like really, really faint. I see what you mean. I literally had to like move off of it. And yeah, I can't look at that. It's like too far down. I would wish it would just be on the border, like literally on the border. Yeah, I got it. Oh yeah, I can't look that far south. And the fact that they make it invisible when you're in line with her, or more invisible, they turn up the, or turn down the opacity. That sucks. Why did I dodge that way? I think I'm safe there. Thought I was safe there. I'm not gonna say it 3 times in a row, you can't make me. Oh, come on, I was gonna move right after that. Yeah, I get it, Ringo. I think it will only get better with the updates. Honestly, I don't think anyone's prepared. I mean, maybe it's just I really, really like the minor changes that have been done. Part of it's probably because, like, you know, I've become very familiar with how this this rig operates, and really tiny changes I notice. Oh, really? It's so hard to figure out her exact, like, position. And that's part of the reason I don't like the way that they tell. I wish it was just a big arrow that's like the enemy is right here. So I can just, like, quickly glance at it, and then, like, no, it's like, no, I'm not quite center. I shouldn't have done back and forth again. It's just like habit, because I'm still figuring out where she's positioned, so I don't know if I need to be moving right or left, so I'm just like trying to hold position. Yeah, the fading when you're over it is really rude. Like, I think I could be fine if it was just like the line. Like, right here. I don't love that it's like a thick line. I'd rather just like a single point arrow. But you have to be pretty far away for it to be... You have to be pretty far away for it to be very obvious of where you need to be at. And I was like, I'm not gonna move far away just to figure out where I need to be. I can just look up. You know, it'd be really funny is if I got a full bomb after I did this. Does this give a bomb, by the way? No, wait, it wouldn't, because this is not even a spell card. This is just her first nom. Come on, I just needed to get past that one. Too far to the right, because like I don't know exactly where she's gonna be. I think maybe just make smaller adjustments and then position as soon as the lasers start coming out. Just I'm trying to move less. I thought I was fine there. Moving too fast. Why did I dodge right? Like, I don't even think I needed to dodge that. I think if I just stayed still, I probably would have been fine. Alright, staying still did not work there. Why do I, like, don't try to, like, reposition, just get into a spot and stick with it. Oh, come on. I'm, like, getting really far into these and, like, I'm getting, like, one cycle away from finishing it, I think. Alright, small... My brain needs something. I just need to give, like, my eyes and my brain something. I am glad that if I accidentally return to title, it's not the worst thing ever. Because I can just continue off with the same checkpoint. I was really worried that I would accidentally do that until someone's like, yeah, you don't need to worry about it. Like, oh yeah, I got to stage 6 and we're at the last spell card and oops, you quit the title. Speaking of Stars and Stripes, tomorrow is Labor Day. Hope everybody gets a day off and gets to relax. Do absolutely nothing. Or, you know, does something they want to do, right? That was an extremely tight dodge, oh my god. Oh, come on, Zoe. Come on. I just needed to get past that. Starting a new schedule this week? Is that good or bad? Hopefully it's better for you. Fridays off instead of Tuesdays? Oh. It sounds better. I take it with the tail wag. That is a better outcome for you. Is that snooze? It is. The answer is yes. Yes, it is. Hi, snooze. Hi, hi. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Snooze, save me. Save me from bullet hell. Hi, hi. What were you up to? Were you doing, were you just doing your... Were you doing your re-clears? I'll trade you. I'll trade you. Okay, I'll do M1 through 4 and you can play Touhou for me. When will I prog with you? When you have time and we can get 6 other people that aren't gonna bully me. There you go. I'm very, very delicate, Oni. Also, I need, like, time. Oh, fuck me. But hi Snooze. I hope your rating went well. I hope your stream went well. Well. And hi everyone. Welcome everyone from Snooze's stream. My name's Zoe. I'm playing Touhou. I'm playing all the Touhou games in order, and this is Touhou 15. And this one's really hard. If this looks hard, yes. It is. Why did I try to dodge that? This one in particular, like each thing is hard. The saving grace of it is Zune was inspired a bit by I Want to Be the Guy. So in this mode we're playing, that only exists in Touhou 15, you have infinite continues, but you only get 1 life. But there's checkpoints pretty frequently, so every time you die you just go back to the previous checkpoint. But like, because of that, he cranked up the difficulty quite a bit. Even, like, I'm just playing on the normal mode, right? This is normal difficulty. I want to be the Oni. I am the Oni. I am the Oni. I said I want to be the Oni, and then I made it happen. You know, in, like, Japanese, like, mythology, usually people who, there's, like, 2 ways to, like, be an Oni, right? You're either, like, just kind of born one, but it is common to, like, be born a human, and then be, like, so bad that you turn into an Oni. Fuck me. So, if you want to be an Oni, you just have to be a really evil person. Drinking helps too. I need to probably take off the toggle there if I want to make that. Yeah, I don't think it's a requirement. I think that's just the common path. Personally, I don't like the, don't talk, Sophie. Don't talk. Oh, why did I dodge left? I should have dodged right. I see, girl. Why is Clown Peace cute when she's really mean? Wow, I should... There we go. There we go. Oh, right. How do I do this again? I forgot how to do this. I chill over here, and then we do this. I don't need to press any buttons. Okay. Alright. I need to do a better job at figuring out where these stars are coming from. Okay, I think I just want to be there. If I move too far to the left, it means more stars to dodge, and I want to limit the amount of stars I want to dodge. So like right here. Ooh, that's too much. That's too much. A little bit to the left. Why there? So if I'm in the corner is good. As long as it's like safe from... Oh, just above the corner, okay. Where do I want to be there? I'm trying to remember how to do this, because it's been a week. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That was a really unfortunate pattern. Okay, Zoe, don't be cheeky. Oh, I needed to go up and to the right. Too far to the... I need to be hugging the left wall if I want to do that. How do I... Wait, why am I need to start right. I do not like that part. And I'm not entirely sure, do I need to stay with her? I say her, I mean the moon. Yeah. Stretch hydrate, thank you. I could bomb, but I would really rather not. Ooh, ah! We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. No, I can't make it there. So I need to like be again in the bottom left corner. Make it there and then like just dodge my way to the right. I think that's all I need to do. The bottom left corner is safe there. Except I can't quite get there in time. I need to move faster to the right or to the left. No. I still have to be above that. Here we go. I identified wrong. This one I don't think is quite as bad as the first one. I am pretty low on power though. I wonder if it'd be better just to bomb, just to... Oh, fuck. Come on. I said it's not so bad and then I'm dying to nothing. Right. I remember this one. Fuck me. Too fast. I do not know how to do this one. This is the one I just had to bomb through. Really? I don't know how to do this. I guess just like this, maybe? I have to figure out a way to move up quickly to her. Fuck. If I get hit by it, then I'm kind of screwed. You're kidding me. I need to move faster. That's fine. Okay. I only used one bomb that time and not two. Or not three, I think I used 3 bombs. How did I do this last time? Screen got smaller? Shouldn't be. Shouldn't be. Screen same size. I'm moving to... the problem is this is going to be pretty hard. I think I relied a lot on... fuck. I relied a lot on homing here from Reimu. I'm gonna try just refreshing. Twitch is weird sometimes. I basically have to do that. Hey, thanks for the follow. Started too far down. I do not like this one. It's the stars that make this really hard. I'm too slow. I just have to figure out how to get through the stars. Fuck. I'm trying to get into a better position and sometimes I just fuck it up. There's at least that I was in a really bad spot. I wonder if it'd be better just to chill really close to the bottom. Sometimes they come out a lot faster than I'm used to. What I feel like they do. They're probably coming out at the same speed. I need to keep moving. I cannot stop. Why am I moving so slow? Zoe, don't be dumb. Nice. The stars. Okay, I have a new least favorite bullet type, which is the stars. The small stars specifically. I just let that hit me. Why did I move up? I need to move laterally. I can't sit at the bottom. I have to be able to move up and down. If I can't move up and down, I'm like restricting my movement too much. No, no stars, no stripes. I moved it too far down too quickly. Why am I... I do not like how fast these things come out. Why do they move left? Yeah, I know, Ribbon, I know. No, that's fine. I'm gonna come off a little frustrated because this fight's really frustrating. I don't mean it. If anything, it's the stars that are getting me killed more than anything. Like, sure, I have to move left and right to dodge lasers. That time was a laser, because I was like waiting for a star to pass. Why does that keep happening? God, I hate the patterns of these stars to dodge. Why did I dodge back into it? I wanted to get to the left faster so I could dodge right. I moved too fast. Pretty sure we're at... we've hit 50. I do not like this. I wanted to be on the right. I'm trying to follow her because, like, I need to kill her, right? I'm getting hit. Oh, I just let her kill me, cool. Why did they dodge back into it? I thought that would have dissipated. Moving too slow. I'm putting myself way too far in the corner. Just slam into the side of a star. Because it's like, I have to move. And it's hard to move out of the way without just getting killed by moving too slow. Yeah, that was almost way too slow. I do not like the stars. Why am I so slow? Oh, I thought I counted 3. I do not like that pattern to dodge. Oh fuck, god. Fucking. I get pushed, like what's happening is I'm getting like pushed further and further down and then I have less room to dodge and I'm not like finding time where I can move back up. See, like if I try to move back up, that happens. I run out of time and I just hit by a laser. Oh, God. I kind of don't like the race sun bomb. I think I would have preferred center. Why am I moving left? Like, I need to not be moving towards the lasers ever. Shall we? I guess being able to destroy bullets around me is kind of nice. But even with that, I'm not even doing that good. Like, because it's just no damage. Like, what's the point unless I'm, like, staying under her? Oh, okay. I really just don't like her bomb. I would much prefer Sunny's. It kind of sucks that you get really far into the game before you really get to see how you like somebody's bomb. Fuck yeah, that was really close. Okay, how does this work again? This one is bombable. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. There you go. Okay. How does this one work again? Where do I need to be? Okay. Not there. Maybe my hitbox is too good to do this stuff. Okay. I really just don't like her bomb. Like, maybe if I knew how to use it, it'd be better, but like, I think I would rather just have a shit ton of damage and invulnerability for like 5 seconds. Because it's like, it's really messing with my brain of like, figuring out where I want to be, because it's like, I'm gonna clear a teeny tiny area around you. Like, that really just throws me off. I wish it would clear out more. Because it's like, it doesn't even like fully clear the laser. Okay, whatever, we got through it. This one is you the opposite. You do this. That's what this is. You go counterclockwise. Okay. Ah! Yeah, maybe against Junko would be a lot better. I guess I will see. Come on. I just need to figure out exactly how to do it. There we go. God, Confi sucks so much. That one non-spell card. I'll funnel boss spells. All final spells are usually bomb resistance, or some bomb is actually useful. That's a good point. I'm out of water. I'm out of water. Alright, I might take a break, get some water, wash my hands. They're a little sweaty. We have some intense gaming, and the weather has been a little bit better this weekend. Like, Fung's activated no matter what I say, Coach, and that's the secret. Yeah? Continue speaking? No, I think I shan't. I need to get I said this before, I need a new desk mat. The bottom is starting to wear out now. Maybe I'll get a Zoe desk mat. Just need to find like a place that does like custom printing. This is a long bit of dialogue. Okay. Okay. Gonna take a quick. Alright, Zoe. You can do it. Quick break. Um, get some water, wash my hands, do some stretching. And then we'll beat stage 6. I'm doing really well on bombs. I might be able to have full bombs going into Junko. But I'm glad that I did suffer a little bit through Clown Piece. I probably could have used one bomb on the one that was really giving me trouble, but it was like one of those things that's like, because it does no damage, it's like, who cares if I bomb? Like, is it really gonna help when I probably would just get it eaten? I just have to be able to like, I just have to be able to do it. Okay, BRB. Don't go anywhere.
Zoe だ。JK わかんない。
Beans. I deserve some cookies. Hi, Hazel. I used 2 bombs. I used 2 bombs on Cloud Piece. I think I could have. The one that gave me the most trouble, I think it would have been difficult to bomb on. No, I think part of it is just like Rayson's bomb is really weird. I don't think the things that was giving me the most trouble, and I don't think a bomb would have been super helpful. I think I used it on the 2 laser sections. I think that's where I bombed. Okay. I'm done here. It would be helpful if I could see the game. Okay. Alright. Oh, okay. I'm gonna be a little cheeky in this section to see if I can get one more bomb. Oh, okay. Maybe a little less cheeky than that. I know I can cheese it and just like do one of the like I can basically just do this, right? And just avoid most of the stuff. I'm definitely not getting a piece there. Oh, yep. I'm making too much unnecessary movements. Okay, clearing my throat of cookie. Hey, Cece. Oh, right, this thing. Yeah, I remember this one. This one sucked. This one sucks. I guess if I want to, I could bomb it. But I think I'm going to try to not too much panic. Too much panic. Oh, I just flew straight into it. I just trying to tap left there. Ah. Why were there so many over there? I guess I could... The play was probably to just ride the wall straight up. Fine. We got a spell piece out of that. Nope. Nope. No, let's keep that. I'm just going to do this. Okay. So we're going into Junko with 6 bombs and a single shield charge. They say that violence comes after all. Well, I never hope to see Lunarians come to this. Yeah, my name is Junko, a Sagittarius spirit showing ill will towards Lunarians. I never heard of the Lunarians having an enemy like you. They think they sent a moon rabbit after me. Perhaps the people of Lunacy have descended into sanity. Who knows? I'm just here to do my job, so I wouldn't really know about lunacy or sanity. I can say this. The Lunarians will remain in lunacy, unwavering lunacy, absolute lunacy. If they didn't, there's no way I would have taken this job. Oh. If you go that far, then you have a secret of your own? A secret plan of the moon that I have yet to recognize? Who knows? But the one who needs to watch out is you. I've come here on Lady Sagume's orders. The fate has already begun to be reversed. Interesting. So the Lunarians do not abhor me. In that case, come at me. What can a moon rabbit do? What are the Lunarians thinking? Show me. The ruined remains of the impure Lunarians. And behold, just what lies behind this pristine impurity. Aye. Okay, let's do that once. There you go. Right. Use the balls for cover, then dodge into the lasers. Balls. Oops. Okay, I just have to like remember the timings of stuff. I do not like Grayson's bomb. Do not like it all. That blowing up really throws me off. Like, it basically resets, like it ruins my focus, if that's like makes sense. Yeah, now I have to like reevaluate what I'm doing with my life. Maybe it's something I'd get used to. I think also the changing of the hitbox is really weird. Because I do not use like the visual indicator for the hitbox at all. Yeah, and like with things like this that have like the pattern, if I blow up the balls, like it's gonna make the harder to see where I need to dodge into the lasers. Oh, come on. Yep. Oh, okay. How do I dodge that? You do so much damage. Ah! I feel. Alright, Zoe dodge. Zoe dodge. Right, oh yeah, I remember what this is. It's the angled shots. So I need to do this. This one might be a little hard because how am I supposed to hit her? Actually, this might work out pretty well. Okay, that doesn't work. Never mind. I'm just gonna stay on her. Out of the way. I thought it would hit the wall. Oh, she can hit the ceiling? I mean, it makes sense. I've just never been above her. I had to dodge out of the way. Really? Really? I thought she already had fired up. Thought I was safe. Fuck me. Come on. I need to bait her firing more like this. If I can find like the safe spots, so I can like stay on her. Alright, it's a little further down. It's just below her to the right and left. Right here. Like, the trickiest part about her is just trying to stay on her. Because I can't just be Reimu and, like, yeah, I don't mind being in the corner. Fuck me. Come on. I get like stuck on one side. Why did I do that? I thought I would fire it more up. But this is somehow a differently named spell on Lunatic, this also translates to Lilies of Murderous Intent, and actually the unknown spell card totals are quite intentional by virtue of being meant to kill. Junko's Danmaku violates the spirit of spell card rules, however the intent is clearly stated in the titles. I mean, yeah, if she wants to kill me. She is telling me that she's killing me. I do not like my very wide hitbox there. Oh right, this one. I'd have to be in the middle. I really like this one. This one was fun. Oh. I have to be faster. I might be a little harder to get through some of these because I am not Reimu. That's easy. I can just kill her. Alright, this one, stay at the bottom. This one or the previous one, like the previous spell card? I'm moving too fast. I need to do less quick movement down there. Right, I have to be a little patient. Not that patient though. I have to stay on her. Oops. Yeah, I think that's something that in general I just have to get used to. Like, I play a lot of Reimu and I can like get away with just being like, homing. So like, trying to be like, staying relatively on them. So I'm actually doing some amount of damage. I could also bomb this. I think this would be really easy if I just bombed it. I think I would have been fine there. I would have won that. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Digi, thank you. Wait. Digi. 6 months in advance. Thank you. Thank you, I really appreciate it. 10 months, whatever 6 after 10 is. Oh, come on. This is hard. Great if I had to bomb here with Reimu. Yahoo! There you go. I should have just bombed. I should have just bombed. How many more spell cards do we have? How many more do we have? Why am I micro-adjusting like that? I moved too late. I should be like trying to do the... I should just be all the way back here and I'm doing the... move diagonally and down to move a little bit less. I guess I got a little too used to Reimu hitbox, so I need to be... I'm sure some of these dodges would work as Reimu. I'm like tapping, but I'm not like tapping enough. Need to... hit the button. Wow. Yeah, someone mentioned that 16, so the next game that she doesn't have a small hitbox. I should do this a little differently. Oh, really? What I need to try to do is just use like the first, like, always dodge a little bit to the right or left of one of these, like the first ball in sequence, and then I'm gonna be fine. Problem is, it's sometimes I think I'm in a good enough spot and I'm not. Yeah, I thought I was fine here. I think what I'm gonna do is as soon as I dodge the first one, I'm gonna like look ahead to the next sequence. So I can figure out, it's like, okay, do I need to move a little bit left or right? I thought it was good. How about we just bomb this? I'll get a couple of things in and then I'll use my bomb. Oh, right. Okay. What? That sucks. And I got a bomb piece out of that. Oh fuck, not this one. Not this one. This one made me cry last time. Yeah, Murph. It is... There's just a certain sound to it, and I don't have the right words to describe it, but... you can definitely tell when something is written by Zin. Okay. We have this one, and then I think the final one after this, right? I have a lot of bombs. I don't want to just spam bombs, because I don't... only 5 bombs. Only 5 bombs, come on. Like, but if I use like 3 here, it could just very well not be enough going into the final bit. I eventually got past this. The final spell card I think is gonna be more challenging than anything else. Okay, how did I do this last time? I think I was just like constantly moving in a circle, right? Oh, right, but that doesn't necessarily work because I am not playing Zremu. So how can I do this? Oh wait, no, but it doesn't matter. I don't need to deal damage. Never mind. I just have to live. I don't have to do damage. Come on, Zoe. I was going back and forth way too much. Ah. Come on. Come on. Why did I wait? Why am I waiting? Why did I try to think I could outspeed that? Again, her bomb really does throw me off. Like, it just is so distracting of like, oh, you cleared like the teeny tiny area around you. Like, and I have to like evaluate, okay, what actually got cleared? As opposed to most other bombs that like are mostly a full screen clear. It just like breaks me out of whatever focus I'm doing, it feels like. That's fine. Why did I check the clock? Oh, come on. Don't check the clock, just play. Like, checking the clock isn't gonna make the clock go any faster. Let's you shush, Fang. Alright, I said, what was the secret last time? Just sing? Yeah, that was the secret last time. Alright, come on. Just focus more. I stopped singing. The ceiling. I need to... Yeah, I think I've discovered something that'll make it easier for me. I hate that part. I hate that part. Because it's like too many things to dodge at once. Wait, what am I... Fuck. I don't like this. I don't like wasting an entire bomb. Yes, that is me being super conservative with my resources. Deal with it. I will save 87 elixirs for the final boss fight, and then not use them. Okay, easy fight. I actually was doing, I thought I was doing really well on that third segment, which was giving me so much trouble with Reimu. So I even was operating with a bigger hitbox, but I think I was probably just burnt out last week. I was really tempted to just be like, let's not bomb and see if I could do it. And then you all would scream at me through the monitor. Yente? The headquarters of former Lunarians located in the bamboo forest. 1 second. I have that cookie stuck in my throat still. The headquarters of former Lunarians located in the bamboo forest of the lost. Yeren, I had no intention of deceiving you. The reason I didn't say it was for the sake of the lunar capital, because I wanted to get the humans to resolve it. And many Lunarians were not informed of it either. Indeed. I had heard about it from Lady Sagume. It's a good thing you were able to reach her safely. We are lucky that she is so clever. Well, she actually attacked me with quite fierce danmaku. There's something that I would like to ask about. Yes, I know what you would want to ask. About Junko, isn't it? There's a certain person in the Luna capital that Junko detests. The reason for this is quite complicated, but that person is the wife of Junko's husband. The wife of her husband? Wait. Okay. The wife of her husband? Isn't that just herself? Yeah, that's... Raisin is me right now. Like, huh? Huh? Feet numb. Yeah, that's very good. Moon Zone. Hyoi-san killed Junko Earth. So what is Yeren trying to explain? In the past, her husband was responsible for killing her son, so she got her revenge by killing him. The husband killed her son, why? This man's wife had an evil gift, and the wife is none other than, is that just change, or, Chanji? Chanji? How am I supposed to pronounce that? It's not Japanese. What do you... Change? Lady Change, the one who governs all the moon rabbits? Change... Changay. Changay. Hell yeah. The one who governs all the moon rabbits. Junko hates Changay. I think I'm just gonna need to hear it pronounced. There's like a million different like spellings that you're all doing, and like it's like it's not helping. Where's like the IPA pronunciation guide? Not that I could read that. Consequently, she also hates the Lunarians who hate... I'm just gonna call her Change Gay. That's what I'm gonna stick with until I hear it. And when she attacked the Luna capital, we tricked her in a contest of wits. and her attacks were repeated over time. Of course, only a small fraction of Lunarians know this. Wow, it's amazing. I could still not understand what the people's role was. And at the time, the lunar capital was under attack. Just don't tell other moon rabbits about this. Yes, this lady change gay. From a Chinese folklore, yeah. Like, it sounds like it would be Chinese, like, just based on, like, the spelling of it. But my knowledge of Chinese is pretty poor. Yes, if Lady Chang'e learns about this, we'd be in big trouble. Rabbits, in fact, can be used to overthrow Chang'e. This time, she did not hide anything from Raisin. After this conversation, despite a regular moon rabbit, she felt a little closer to her teacher. Along with this, she realized she would no longer be able to communicate with the Lunarians as before. Ending number 7, the real enemy of Lunar Capital. You have completed the game, congratulations. Hey, this is our, like, quote-unquote first one CC. Quote-unquote. It's our first, like, good clear. I guess I'll say that. Or good ending. The game doesn't even like a 1cc legacy mode. I see. Yeah, let's just go for the no miss point device. I love it when the games do the and you at the end. Let there be happy future Earthlings. Point device mode cleared. Thank you for playing. Aww. Alright, so what's extra like? There are some people who like this sort of thing. Alright. Do you only get to play as Rei-san because that's the only one I've beaten the game with? Or is it just it forces you to play her regardless? Okay. So if I beat it with other people, I'd be able to play as them. I guess it would be weird they give you the option to select. Alright, let's see what this is like. A trump card is always a bad move. Okay. And I'm assuming, okay, yeah, this is just like normal mode. I have lives. Now there's no continues in EX, right? Alright, good. How difficult is... this is the first EX I'm trying, and I know EXs are generally, like, quite the difficulty increase. If anybody knows, like, how this compares to what I was just playing, well, I'm assuming there's significantly harder, but how significant? Oh, she's moving. Okay. I was like, okay, well, because they're just firing the same couple of bullets, like I can just find a safe spot and then kill one by one, but I didn't realize she was moving across the screen. I'd like to just at least see the boss, so I know what the boss is. Because the boss is redacted, right? Who's the boss? Hard to kill these guys when they move, then they're shooting bullets at me. And that section's really awkward. Come on. I think I'm getting owned by the bottom of the floor. Hey Soul, hi. Yeah, let's do this for a bit. I don't want to do this too long because I will get burnt out. I probably will switch to something that's like comfy and relaxing. Hey Soul, what were you up to tonight? We got our 1cc. Or not 1cc, I guess it technically is. We beat the game. Oh, there you go. We beat the game. I mean, I did it in one continue because there are no continues. I guess I could just bomb some of these. Yo, yo. Let's just see the boss. Let's just see the boss. We've come here again. There's no turning back now. Is it here? Lunacy of Lunarians is nothing but poison to you. Is it really just you? Okay. She's just the mid-boss? Okay. Well, that might be hard to get past then. Okay. I think my brain is good. Do I I guess I have been streaming for about 6 hours. Do I continue with something comfy? It's probably gonna be Touhou, what is that? The Izakaya game. Who owns the Izakaya again? Mistia. Mistia's Izakaya. Can we do that for a bit? Be comfy, I earned it. Hi, Barry. Yes, we beat Touhou 15. We beat Touhou 15. We got our point device clear. We got our point device clear. How do we... Yeah. Retry 754 retries? Oh, that's so high. Your first time was over 1500. Well, to be fair, I did play it last week. I don't know how many retries I'm at with Reimu. Because it's still, the save is still loaded. Yeah, you'd have to finish the run with Reimu to see. Yeah, let's. You know what? Let me see with a fresh mind. I will give a couple of tries with leaving off where we left off last week with Reimu, which was in the middle of. This is the final spell card. I have one bomb. Final spell card with Reimu, and Reimu's bomb really sucks. Oh, and not full power. I'm only a little above 3 power. I'll give this a couple of attempts. So I really need to make really good headway into that third phase to have a good chance. The bomb will do maybe half of like a section, like half of a phase. And there's 4 phases. Maybe a little bit more than a half. Yeah, let's just find out how much damage the bomb does. I guess if I'm shooting, it'll be about half, yeah. God, that's so little damage and it doesn't last long at all. Okay. Alright, so I think I figured out how to dodge that phase. I'll just have to like stay at the back wall and kind of do these back and forth motions. It definitely did. It definitely did damage. Like, I wasn't firing at all, and it did some damage. It didn't do much. It didn't do much damage. So really, now that I figured out how to deal with the blue balls, why do I call them that? I have to now figure out how to handle the red and purple ones. Because those are like a little more random, where the blue ones are very deterministic. Yeah, I mean, they're balls, and they are blue. I like how I said, I was like, let's do something comfortable. Jumps into the final spell card that, you know, really stressed me out last week. This is comfy, right? This is like what Twitch streamers who describe themselves as comfy and then do something like, are they just exact opposite of a comfy streamer? No, don't do that, Kira. I think people, like... I mean, there are people who advertise it and are perfectly valid and comfy, but I feel a lot of the people who advertise themselves as comfy are just not, at least from some situations I've seen. It's like, yeah, you're not a pleasant person. That's not what I'm saying, Kira. I just, want to make sure, I feel that if you're calling yourself comfy now, it's like, it basically means something else, and you don't wouldn't want, I don't know, maybe it attracts, like, certain types of people. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it attracts a certain type of viewer that makes them not comfy. Or maybe people just use labels weirdly and don't accurately live up to the label they're trying to be. It's like the word wholesome has been ruined for a lot of things. I guess, maybe. I think a lot of people like having there's a lot of phrases that like people use that I don't think they get overused. So I think that's the gist of it. It's like certain things get overused. No say so in this chat, Kira. Speaking of things that get overused, say so. See, I can't move forward. Can you can go wild? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Fong? It's really hard to read chat while I'm doing this. Just letting you know. If Fong, if you, I will end you. Alright, I'll give this 5 more attempts. Someone keep me honest with that. One. Hi Hugh. Hi Hugh. Was that 2? I forgot. The beans made me lose count. What number am I at? Okay, that was my second try, so this is my third try. Just because I understand a little bit more how to handle the third phase doesn't mean I'm any better at it. Because now instead of dying to the blue balls, I'm dying to the red balls. That's 3, so now we're on 4. Luigi wins by doing nothing. Okay, that one doesn't count. I was just trying to see if I could literally do nothing for the first 2 phases. That one doesn't count, so this is still 4. This is still 4. Oh, that one counted. This is 5. This is 5. I said it didn't count, Kojino. I said it didn't count. I make the rules here. Okay. I'm not making it as... anyway. Alright. Maybe I'll do that at some point. We beat the game with Risen, so I don't need to revisit what I was doing with... revisit what I was doing with Reimu last week. Alright. Do we want to play comfy? We want to play comfy? Did I... I guess we didn't. Welcome. Welcome to the void. Please hold. You're Why are you uncomfortable? What's uncomfortable about this? It's just the darkness and me. Oop. Hello? Hello? Are we... Oh. I think I lost you for a second there. This is the last thing you'd like to see before you die? Okay, okay. I'll arrange that. Why aren't we seeing game? We're a game. We're a game. Oh. Because this isn't Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. Oh, I need to be in. I don't think it likes direct input. I think it likes X input. Yeah. Yeah, this game is adorable. This game is really cute. Humans are unbearable. The insect delivery service team is looking for a chef to assist their mission. If you're interested, come talk to us. Okay, where's my thing? Remembering controls. Humans are unbearable. So true. Yeah, I know. Except for, you know, there's a lot of nice humans here, you know. All the humans that are here are not unbearable. Those idiotic humans. Mr. Kim, if I knew you were the one coming, I wouldn't have bothered posting in the newspaper. Well, it seemed pretty interesting. Newspaper post mentioned something about needing assistance or something. You know, the insects news service I created? I wanted to terminate the service, but we still have leftover assignments. I wanted to reassign them to somebody else. Can a service commanding bugs really be profitable? Of course. Insects news service actually has pretty good customer reviews. Really? So what do you need help with? Our service team accepted a quest to remind someone to eat. That's a quest, alright. Alright, which one of you put that request in? Which one of you is it? Who did it? I know it's one of you. That's it. Coach New putting in a request to remind Kira to eat. Alright. Yeah, I feel this is a good service that Wriggle Nightbug offers. At the appropriate hours, my lovely insects also provide a free delivery service. But the customer complained that the food was wasted due to bug infestations. Now he's asking for compensation. Humans are really ridiculous. Would anyone, why would anyone set a reminder for their meals? Mistia, you don't know humans very well, do you? I don't think Mistia understands humans very well. Also, it looks like your service was completely rejected by customers. Those pesky humans looking down on us insects. I don't even want to deal with them. Anyway, you need a new meal, right? I'll help. Okay. Check the sake. No sake. So what's the actual goal of the quest? Do runny eggs. Ah, okay. That's the goal. Alright. Can you make a bacon, egg, and cheese? Yeah, sure. I usually don't put... I'm not a big cheese and egg person, but I mean, I can definitely do it for somebody else. How do you like your eggs? And do you like want it as a sandwich, or just like bacon, eggs, and cheese? Rumia, I'm here to play with you again. Runny? Okay. I can do that. Now let's play the game where we pretend we're crucified Rumia. What kind of game does Rumia like to play? What the hell? What kind of game is that? I have the ability to see the future and know exactly what Misty is gonna say. It's, you know, this is like special yokai powers. See, I understand yokai very well. I understand Mistia. A Saints game? No saint will want to play that. Is that so? Of course. You sometimes speak nonsense. Where did you get that idea? I don't remember. I just fly around aimlessly. I land where I land. You're always so carefree, to the point where it's almost like some sort of philosophy. Maybe you do have the potential to become a saint. Is that so? Yeah, Hugh? You understand, right? I think you understand. However, I don't always fly aimlessly. Really? That's news to me. I mean, you are ranked #1 in my head as... On my head is completely empty. Misty, that's not... You don't tell people that to their face. I mean, if I said to somebody, you are ranked #1 on my head is completely empty list, they'd... I mean, it's either true and it goes over their head, or it's not true and they're a little offended by it. Alright, it's true. It's true. Harumia in first place, not bad. An empty-headed yokai and a bird brain yokai. Don't we have great synergy? Well, I may be a bird brain, at least I have something in my brain. Is that so? When I went to your izakaya last time, I just realized that you haven't made your signature fried lampreys for a while now. Why didn't you remind me earlier? See, whose head is empty now? Oh, dang it. Does she just need how many of them? Oh, okay. So she has to eat it at nighttime. How many do we have? We have too many potatoes. Too many potatoes. Oh, we can buy salmon now? You know, someday we'll need these chilies. Someday. Any other like quests I can do? Is there sake? There's sake. Let's go. I wish I had a shrine that I could just get sake from for free. Or maybe I need people to give me offerings of sake. Yeah, that would be better. That would be better. What? You don't give offerings at a shrine? What if it's a shrine for Oni? You give praise to your yokai? Wait, did the potato come from... The potato must come from the plant. Like, I was just... It was weird. I went to the trap and it looked like I had gotten potatoes and boar meat from the trap. I was like, wait a second. I guess I should do this. If I talk with her, she'll come to... Yeah, invite. Have you been eating a balanced diet recently? Do you want to come to my izakaya tonight? I'm eating pretty well recently. I haven't made up my mind where I want to go tonight. Alright, well, she better come by tonight. Left button. So I was just re-rolling the NPCs. So you can re-roll the NPCs to make them cuter. Okay, so what do I want? I want the fried lamprey. I definitely need to get through the potato croquettes. Rice balls are always popular. Of the tofu dishes, I might as well use boiled tofu. I think it'd be a little difficult to have both the grilled and fried lamprey. I don't have too much mushrooms. How many things can I have? Can I have everything? I can. What's the missing one? This one. Is that the only thing I can make? Yeah. I guess I should have bought more eggs. I guess I'll be fine to do this. And then what do I not need? I don't need you. So we're just going to do that. And for drinks, do runny eggs is in very low supplies, not suited to be on your... I'm fine. I'm fine. I'll be okay. I have 9 of them. So you want the fried lampreys? Oh, what is this? You want this and some more fried lampreys? Okay. I can toss food. Alright, what do you want? Raw meat obviously tastes better than cooked. Are you the kind of weirdo that always rolls in? I want a chillable drink. Raw meat. Oh, wasn't there a... Yeah. And a chillable drink. Do I give her the Desai? Oh, wait, she doesn't like mild. Oh, need this. What do you want? Maybe all dishes tasted sweet, chillable. Okay. I forget what... you like. Don't like milds. We might as well just do this with runny. Something chillable. Raw meat, yeah. Number 3. Oh, did I order the wrong thing? I gave you the wrong thing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I messed up your order. Where's number 2? Number 5. Fish. And you probably want something chillable again, right? Fish and what? Fruity. Nobody cares for... Do I not have fish? I guess I can probably just do this. Number 3 goes over here. The lamprey. insects can be carnivores too. And chillable. Do you want meat? Maybe this will work. What do you want? A chillable drink? Chillable drink. Hi Mura, hi. I'm so focused. I can't make so much lamprey. What do you want? Thank you. Cats can eat fish. Yeah, you can have fish. Probably need more lamprey. This is too much. Signature dishes. Okay, working on it. This is signature. And what do you want to drink, Rumia? Soda drink. Soda. This is soda. Finally, someone orders the croquettes. These dishes that humans think are strange sound tastier to me. Alright. What do you want, Chen? Try. Peculiar, sure. I probably should have done it on something else. You need this. You need this. You want... Was it another soda? I forget, Rumia, I'm sorry. Bitter, is this bitter? This is not bitter, this is sweet. This is bitter. Chen, you're still here, Chen? What do you want? Oil and dry. Two wants this. You want this. Raw soda. Oil. And what did you want? Raw? This is also raw. Oh, I had so many of these. I didn't need to. And I forgot what you wanted, so I'm just grabbing stuff. Soda. Neither of these is a soda. Dry. Neither of these. I've chosen so poorly. For me, I always like sodas. No. I'm sorry. Sorry, Mura. I was so focused. What were you up to tonight? God, this game is. I'm supposed to be relaxing. This game is not relaxing. This is stressful. Running an izakaya is stressful. Yeah, Barry. I thought this was supposed to be relaxing and just enjoying it. Now I'm like stressing out over getting orders wrong. Ah, you're playing GTA. It's only 7:30 and I'm out of bombs. Well, I hope you had a good stream. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for stopping by. Looking for a chef for cats. China's looking for a chef who can provide picnic food. Interested parties, please visit to discuss. Okay. Why do you have this still? Usually that thing is over her head because she's got something to say. Chen, I saw your request in the Bunbunmar newspaper. Mind telling me more about it? You came? Are you not opening your izakaya anymore? It's still early days. Still have some time left. Okay, let me explain. My kitties usually exclusively live in the mountains. I want to give them something new by having a picnic here at the Yokai Trail. Of course, I can't prepare everything for the picnic. Okay, today's task is very important. Failing to complete it may lead to a bad ending. I need 3 grilled lamprey. Also, I need to buy some eggs. I'm really low on eggs. No, I didn't. I always forget I have to... Potato. I need to make sure I get some lamprey. I'm not getting any. Was it grilled lamprey that I needed? Yes. Please let me find some lamprey. I'll show up eventually. What do you have? Fried cicada slows? Is that what it's called? Is that just like the skin of a cicada? I guess that's... Oh, you're playing Touhou, okay. Which Touhou are you playing? I just finished Touhou 15, which I'm pretty happy I got the clear. Oh yeah, you're good to lurk, that's okay. Where's my lamprey? I only have one. They spawn like right in here. Scarlet Devil normal to practice? Okay. Yeah, at some point I'd like to go back and play some of the older ones to see if I can get 1CCs on a couple of games. There we go. No, that's just gonna be more seaweed. So, okay, we'll have enough time. We have enough time. Thank you, my kitties really enjoyed the dishes. By the way, shouldn't you be opening your izakaya right about now? I'm going. Yep. I'm going. I might as well take more of these. Tofu is used in a lot of things. Alright, so we're not going to put Grid Lamp around the menu. We will put this on the menu. Oh, I need more pork to put pork. Rice balls are still really popular. What is this? Umeshu? Homebrewed plum. Oh, it's plum wine. The human village. Must have been what I got from one of the quests. When they adding pizza to the menu. Not sure that would be super easy to make in an izakaya. You're gonna want rice, don't you? Oil, dry. Is there anything that makes something oily? Greasy. There you go. Actually... I think she would prefer something... It's vegetarian, she doesn't like it. Even though I put fish in there, it doesn't remove the vegetarianness of it. Sweets. Fruity drink. Which one's fruity? She doesn't like peculiar stuff. Soda. Peculiar. Did I not? I thought I started cooking this. Fruity oil. Number 5. Number 4. I don't think I have any of those in. I don't. Number 6. Need fish. Grab this. Number 1 wants this. Number 5 wants this. I put too many things on here. Chen, what do you want? You're still here? Oil, dry. Two gets... Nope, wrong one. What's oily? And a dry drink. Number 5. Too much food! Too much food! At least I don't have to deliver stuff anymore. Chen, what do you want? Fish, fruity, abnormal, low alcohol. Low alcohol. Low alcohol. Carnivore, low alcohol. Fish, fruity. Okay. Fruity. And abnormal alcohol. Alright, we did good today. Oh, no, we're not done. Abnormal, chillable. Hi Blue, this is one hell of a bullet hell? Yeah, it is. I have to dodge the bullets of the customers being mad at me for messing up their order. Near Zero. Near Zero, thank you. Thank you for the 6 months in advance. Wait, thank you for the tier 2. Near Zero. This is like Touhou Overcooked. Single player Touhou Overcooked. It's a little more, because it's single player, it's a little more, like less combining things together and more, like someone will ask for something, you have to give it. The named NPCs will put in like, they won't ask for something directly, they'll say what they like, and then you have to infer like what they want based off of like, I like meat. So you have to give them something that fulfills that. But they also have like things that they like and dislike apart from the things that they ask for. So sometimes they just don't like vegetarian food. So you have to kind of remember, Wriggle Nightbug doesn't like vegetarian food. So I have to make sure to give her something that isn't vegetarian, even if it fulfills the thing that she likes. Or the thing that she's asking for. But Near Zero, thank you for your generosity. Enjoy using your card. I need to put some. We're gonna get some more emotes and put in. I need a tier 3 emote for something, and I need some bit emotes that are gonna be for me. Bacon, egg, and cheese. I have pork. I don't think we have cheese. I have eggs, so we can do the bacon and egg soul. We don't have the cheese. Maybe eventually we'll get cheese. Are fireflies? Yes, Wriggle Nightbugs sometimes say insects are sometimes carnivorous. Yeah, you like it runny. Which I assume, like, do you like a over easy? Is that type of runny? Or do you like your eggs scrambled but a little runny? Like a little wet? Like both? Okay. Indeed, received the money. So now the debts between us are settled. I love a soft-boiled egg in a in like ramen, or over rice. Wow, that's really good. I struggle to make a soft-boiled egg. Making a good soft-boiled egg is really hard, unless you have like it's just a thing that makes it for you. But like just making it in a pot is pretty challenging. But I've gotten it down with like my my stove. My stove runs a little hot, so like there's no instruction I can get from somebody else that's going to be accurate. Because I don't know, my stove is just super hot. Even the small burners are quite hot. It's the price I pay for having a gas stove. Wouldn't it be a pity if you just stopped here and went back to square one? Don't you ever have like a dream or two? What a bird brain. I've always wanted to hold a concert of our own in Gensokyo. Double the kneecaps or nothing. I need an air fryer. Actually, you know what? I think I have an air fryer. It's one of the air fryer plus something. It's like the 4-in-1 things, and I've never actually used the air fryer on it, but I've used the which part of it have I used? I think there's like a small, not pressure cooker. What am I thinking of? I'd have to check. It's just one of the silly like multi-kitchen things, which I tend to not like. I don't like kitchen gadgets. Don't ever buy me a kitchen gadget. Just give me, if you want to get me something in the kitchen, like just give me a single purpose. Like give me a knife. I mean I already have a nice knife, but like I don't know. I don't need anything in the kitchen, I guess. I have a set of nice knives. I've got a nice cutting board. I've got a nice rice cooker. There's a saying that it's better to teach someone to fish than give them a fish. Do you want to hold the greatest concert of all time in Gensokyo? I happen to have a mortgage deal that suits you, of course. Of course, Chen is just suckering us into another loan. Buy man, eat fish, hide, teach fish man to a lifetime. Yeah, that's how it goes. Hi, Apple. Oh, you're playing EDF, of course you are. How was defending Earth, Apple? How about trying to expand your business and continue running it? This will bring you closer to your dream faster. Well, if I work hard, can I ever expand it as big as the one in my dream? You're almost finished on normal difficulty? Hell yeah. EDF is... that's multiplayer, right? Are you playing it with someone? All you need to do is sign, sorry, handprint, print, feather print on this loan agreement. Mistia, Laura, is it Lorelei? Is that what we said it was? Borrower now owes 6,000 yen to Yakumo Family Bank. Lender, due next month. If borrower defaults, then lender can break borrower's kneecaps. Ah, you're playing Earthquake, okay. And you can leave the renovations and construction to us. You have another pre-written mortgage agreement ready again. It's just way too suspicious no matter how I look at it. How is this suspicious? That concert does sound nice, doesn't it? I know. I'll sign it. And yeah, see, she gives like a claw print. Yes, this is how an actual mortgage works. Yes, capitalism. This is just like the Racketeer. Capitalism, ho. That game is good. I enjoy Racketeer. Well then, where do we set up our new place? I was kind of lost when speaking to Chen just now and got you into this. Speaking of, since your debts are settled, you're not obligated to help me anymore. The head priestess definitely complained about you working here, right? But thanks for stopping in, Abel. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you defended Earth. Thank you for your service. Ever since you started coming over to me, you've been working both day and night, and as a result, you often doze on when reciting sutras or sweeping the floor. You've been disciplined by the head priestess quite a few times because of this, right? Some of my guests thought, I don't want you being disciplined because of me. More importantly, I'm worried that your health would deteriorate if things went on like this. Yes. See, Mistia is telling you to go to bed at a reasonable time. Everyone should do that, right? Including myself. Don't you think I didn't see it? You've been chanting sutras to yourself randomly these past couple of days. You will not. Okay, if you say so. If you want to continue working here, you have to reduce your work at the temple. What if we changed your work here into work for the temple? What do you mean? Doesn't let the temple often let monks leave and collect alms from elsewhere? If I pay you a commission, shouldn't I be able to... Wait, are you not paying her, Mistia? Are you not paying your employees? Mistia commits wage theft. What's an employee? All I see is a volunteer. Okay, yep, there we go. If I pay you commission, shouldn't I be able to make a request to the temple to send you over here at night? At first, Mistia was only paying back Kyoko's debt. Well, Kyoko never agreed to that. Mistia decided to take that on herself, despite Kyoko's disagreement. What's the word I'm looking for? Protest. I understand. Let me go pack and negotiate with the head priestess. It's late now. We'll work out the new location for the izakaya another day. Can I feel Touhou changing me? I think mostly from a like a bullet hell perspective. Yes, I think the way that I approach games, anything where I need to dodge is a little different now that I play Touhou. This, on the other hand, I mean, this is just comfy vibes. Hi Nikki, how are you? The appearance of this dish made it a bit difficult to sell at first. But there are devils sometimes, those brave enough to try the dish, say it's unexpectedly crunchy. What do you mean unexpectedly? It's a cicada! Of course it's crunchy. Those are solid proof that my dear bugs sweat and tears. I mean, we're eating bugs. It's not sweat and tears, it's bugs. Waking up without caffeine sometimes takes a while. Oh, yeah. I am definitely one that I need a cup of coffee or soda in the morning. I need to get back in the habit of doing cold brew. Because then I don't have to like make the coffee, it's already made for me. Oh, you don't like coffee? Okay. Well. Are you afraid of getting drunk? Oh, she's drunk. For adults, yes. Yes. I mean, she did drink a whole bottle of wine, that would get a cat drunk, yes. Unfortunately, I know for sure that these wine bottles only have water inside. Oh. She's been bamboozled. I didn't have enough water buckets, so I used wine bottles as a temporary container. Ah, right. This wine is so light, almost like water. Yes, almost like water. Did she subconsciously hypnotize herself to think that this is strong liqueur? Wait. I told you to fetch a chicken. Why did you fetch me a sparrow? Yeah, you. Don't just stand there. Go fetch me a big fat pig. I'll create something delicious? Alright, so what does she want? She just wants pork? I mean, yeah, sure. It's just this much meat, not enough to fill one kitty. Just stand there. I'll do Nesh and Nesh and that. Yeah. And yeah. Oh, she's actually making something. Yeah, right. I don't, yeah, Nesh, I don't. What is she saying? What, maybe, I don't want this, maybe? What are you talking about? You told you wanted pork. That, tashite? Tashite. Yeah, like, yes, not like this? Right, fishy smell. So you need fish? Go fetch me a trout. Okay, she can say trout. Fine. What is this? What is this? What's the fish you wanted earlier? What fish? I meant pork. Go fetch me a big fat pig. Don't go away. Why are you crying? I can't believe a yokai can get drunk from water for so freaking long. What in the world? Yeah, I definitely do not get drunk from water. I'll give you both fish and pork. Alright. There's the pork. There's the fish. Lots of meat. And the dish. My specialty dish. But this dish might have strong fish smell if I left it just like this. Still needs a little improvement. Got it dish time. There actually exists yokai who can get drunk from water. Is that true? That'd be the first I've heard of it. I don't know any yokai that get drunk from water. Pork and trout kebab, okay. But then Chen can try the pork and trout kebab. In that case, I need more pork. When's the last time Suika had water? I don't know. Oh, you don't get normal pork from those. You only get pork from the store, I think. And I think Rumia gives you pork, or has a chance of giving you pork with her spell card. Might as well buy beef. Onion. Potato. I wonder if there's like other places I can get food. Can I go like out this gate or something? Guess not. Just stuck here for a bit longer. I need more lamprey. Lamprey always seems to be the really rare resource. Alright, Sol. Thanks for stopping by. You have a good night, sleep well. Alright, so we want to put this on. I don't want to have the pork bowl on because it'll take that. That's always popular. Boiled tofu. And I can't do runny eggs. I didn't buy eggs? Oh wait, or maybe I need dew. Maybe that's the problem. Like, I very well could be out of dew. What do I not need? Don't need that. Kyle! Kyle, thank you. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, thank you. Fire Mountain, Speedy, Vapor, Mal, Z. Thank you. That's very generous of you. You will never ascend to Buddhahood if private matters delay your practice, but if it's part of your practice, then it's fine. Oh well. We've gamed the system. The head priestess said the commission fee should be 5% of total revenue. Oh. I see. I see how it is. I can kind of see why some people are big shots while we're small fry. I've been helping for a while now, and I should be able to perform additional tasks. You can assign me to different jobs later. Oh, cool. I wonder what additional jobs are. So I don't know why there's like this question mark thing. Like maybe there's like another recipe for boiled tofu or something that I haven't unlocked yet? Or there's like a pairing I can do with it? I am going to run out of that item, aren't I? The kebab. Fish. Try drink. Oh, and this is dry. Everybody wants the kebab. Maybe if I find something to pair that with. Full stomach. So something that's filling? What else does Rumia like? I don't think she likes vegetarian stuff. What does she like? Oh, when did I get shrimp? And soda. Yes. Full stomach, bitter. So we'll do this again. Bitter drink. Oh, that's not what I want. No! Can I fix that? I can't fix that. Can't I just be like, excuse me, I gave you the wrong drink. Let me fix that for you. Look, I tried to fix it for you, you wouldn't let me. Unforgivable? You wouldn't forgive me, Fong? Is that it? Isn't the freshest way to eat something just to eat it raw? One... Trying to think of what I can do with raw. There you go. And soda. Stop ordering the new item on the menu. I'm running out. Yeah. Alright, we're out. We only have rice balls left. Oops. Oh, I have to deliver stuff myself. I have to walk over there. Alright, what can I toss in as... it's a rabbit. What do rabbits like? Oh, tonkatsu ramen! We barely, I mean, maybe they stop ordering it when you run out, or maybe I just got lucky, and that they didn't order it after I ran out of the, after I ran out of stuff. Oh, stop doing, yeah. Right. They've played us for fools. Yeah, those are very good. It's already hard enough for weak little yokai like us to gain a footing at the yokai trail. You're right, I haven't thought about thoroughly yet. It's Reimu. What does she want? Dear guests, we're terribly sorry, but we're closed for tonight. Please come back tomorrow. Oh, she She's so angry. Did you freeze in place just by seeming? I mean, yeah, kind of. You're a little hot-headed. Yeah, let's put it that way. I'm not here to eat anything, say. Even if I didn't do anything, you can't just go on and about assuming that you can do everything. And you say you didn't do anything? Look at your izakaya. What in the world are you doing? I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. You used to pull a stall cart. I tolerated that. Now you've set up a decent place like this at the entrance of the yokai trail without even notifying? Oh, she is not having us. Thanks for the praise. I'm not praising you. You're expanding your business so recklessly. Do you even have a permit? Permit? Misty, you really are a bird brain. Kyoka, do you know what that is? I have no idea. Why do we need this, whatever thing for our business? It's a useless talking to you half-wits. Just close down your izakaya. We are closed. Might never open again. We followed all the rules running our business. Not even Hakure Miko could simply chase us away like this. Setting up a restaurant here and attracting a crowd, you'll create troubles eventually. All in all, no business can operate on the Yokai Trail. All businesses that open up here are to be shut down. That's a rule of Gensokyo. If you put it like that, would it be okay if we moved our izakaya somewhere else? It's not like anywhere other than the Yokai Trail would work. However, it's somewhere like the human village, at least there would be no danger for... Wait, what? I'm confused. If we open up shop in the human village, it wouldn't be a danger to the humans? Also, I have a tiny hitbox. That's rule of Kensuke. It's not true anymore, because next time I beat 15, and supposedly in Touhou 16, she doesn't have a tiny hitbox anymore, according to viewer number 543 in my chat like a couple hours ago. I don't remember who said that. If you can get that person's support, even you should be accepted by humans. That person? She's the one who acts as if she's handling Miko duty in the human... Okay, so it's either Sanae or maybe Marisa? Instead of trusting a 100% genuine human like myself, the village placed more trust in her. Oh, well, she's not human. So who is she? Miss Remy, we don't often set foot in the human village. There's no way we're familiar with such an important figure of the village. Don't often set foot? Does that mean there were instances of you sneaking into the village? Oh, you're not supposed to admit it. She's a half... Oh, werewolf. What's her name? Oh, I'm bad with names. Are humans willing to have yokai educate their young? Hakutaku? Is that it? Who cares about what you want? Miss Reimu? And she likes the mermaid. Supposedly the mermaid and her are canonically like in a relationship or something. Miss Reimu, you used to visit here occasionally as a guest. It's pretty close to your shrine from here. Isn't that convenient for you? If we really closed up our izakaya for good, then you might lose some potential visitors. I promise that I'll get an izakaya running in the human village. That also means I'll be opening less frequently here. Pretty please, I promise I'll keep a low profile.
Fine, it's quite late now, and I'm not like you yokai. I'm going back to get some sleep. You must get permission from that person tomorrow. You can't open up your izakaya without a permit at the yokai trail next month. I see. And we'll be in debt again. So the villagers wouldn't discriminate against us because we're Ryokai. So yeah, I wonder, like, is the gameplay gonna change at all because we're in the human village? Will they be mean to me? Are humans mean? Hi, Sheriff. Finally unlocked a new location. Pressing this button brings up a map so you can see new locations. Now we can fast travel between human and yokai trail. No need to walk, I'll fly there in an instant. Every flight between neighboring locations takes 30 minutes. I'll fly there in an instant. Next line, it'll take 30 minutes. Wait a second. Well, we're not mean. Wait. Well, you're not mean. Aside from Reimu, I mean, this is true, Fong. Time is relative. However, it doesn't take any time if selected destination is the current location. Make good use of this now. See who still says that I'm a flightless bird. Night Sparrow Izakaya, dead or alive? The Hakure Shrine maiden visited the unlicensed Izakaya to fulfill her duty. What fate awaits the Izakaya? Yeah, what fate awaits us? Let's check our quests. Transpond to 3. Need pork. Alright, don't go too all out on buying stuff, Zoe. Okay, so I can... do this. No. Should we accept Nier? Yeah, I need to make sure to pick up Do more frequently. Hey, what's up with that? Capped? How dare you? Yeah, see this? This is a face of rage and anger. Hey, Dr. Doobie. I guess I should go over... Oh yeah, today's task is very important. Yeah, let's make sure we do that. Wait, can I just steal from them? There's no way they just let me steal from them. It's Kasen. Training in nature is a great way to define yourself. It's Kasen. It's okay. I know what she is. I know what she is. Rinosuke Morichika. Yes, she is. She is very cute. That's right. Ah, okay. So I can buy a lamprey here. And mushrooms and ice. I see. Oh, there's Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, you need special currency. You need what are they? They're these like frog coins. Do I get those from like Sunai or something? I really want these. So you can buy some recipes and you can buy some outfits. Some of these are old special event items. Oh, okay. I can still get them though, right? Like, as long as I have whatever currency that is. However, I have no idea how to get it. Okay, okay. Homegrown, excellent prices, check it out. Oh. Right. Things from the human village are cheaper because they're from the human village and you don't have to open up shop somewhere else. Think, nobody's no danga, but they only have... That's so expensive. Oh, Siran. If I can't make enough money, then I can't stay in Gensokyo. I'll be forced to return. She's gonna have to go back to the moon. Alright, she makes mochi. That makes sense because she has like a giant mochi mallet. Yeah, moon rabbits. I mean, she's not super casual selling things. Grapefruit juice? Oh, it's milk. I didn't realize it was just milk. Last, my husband never cleans the dishes after meals. Why is every man like this? Clean dishes, truly the worst part. Kene Kami Shirasawa. Is this who I need to find? The classroom feedback was not too good today. What must she teach us? I need to revise my lectures when I head back. Yeah, how does everybody say milk? Milk. Whatever, I better keep a low profile here in the human village. Where is your manners? Did you forget how to say hello? Were you talking to me? Don't you remember me? We met each other before the Eternal Night incident. Right? So I've met her? I do not recognize her at all. Oh, are you that Hakutaku? That's right. Do you forgive me for calling out to you? But... Oh, now I remember. She wasn't the one I was thinking of. She wasn't the werebeast I was thinking of. Were they both in Touhou 8? What? No. The one I was thinking of is much. Yeah, the one I was thinking of is Kagero. From Double Dealing character. Because they said werebeast, and that was the first were thing that I thought of. Which I guess is, to be fair, that was, what, 14? So that was the most recent. That was pretty recent. Yeah, it's been a while since I've played, which one? Imperishable Night is, what, 7? Oh, 8. You said 8. Okay, what's 7 then? 6 is Scarlet Devil. So this is why I need to, like, say things out loud, because it helps me remember them. I'm really bad with names in general. Perfect Cherry Blossom, okay. With Yomu and Yuyuko. Okay. May I see it? No. You would have seen my Hakutaku form back then, I think. The appearance you're seeing now is my human form. Please excuse me for not properly introducing myself. My name is Kamishira Sawakene, and I'm a half-human, half-Hakutaku. So you're a werebeast, that's convenient. And that's why you can walk around in the human village without a disguise despite being a yokai. There are actually quite a few yokai living in disguise inside the village. However... Cute. Look at Cherno. Yeah, there you go. Are all of these named characters? Some of these I don't recognize, so they look like they might be just like generic NPCs. Poor Wriggle there too for some reason. Oh yeah, and Rumia's there too. Wait, is Rumia drooling? Is Rumia drooling? Rumia, don't drool. I think there's only 4 named. Okay, so Cherno, Rumia, Wriggle, and does the teacher count? Or are we just talking about the students? Because I don't recognize anybody else. Dai Yosei next to Cherno with the green hair? The one that's sweating? Okay. I guess she has, yeah, I can see that she has like an outfit that would be given to a named character. You say named, but she didn't exactly have a name. It's more obvious if you hide the text box. How do I... Oh, there you go. Yeah, she's got some wings. Who is Dai Yosei? Dai Yosei. It's a greater fairy who lives in the Misty Lake near the Scarlet Devil Mansion. Little is known about her. So where does she show up? She shows up in Wild and Horn Hermit. I need to read that. She was the mid-boss before Cherno in Scarlet Devil Stage 2, I see. She's portrayed as Cherno's friend. Does she actually have a name in Scarlet Devil? Or is she just like an unnamed character in Scarlet Devil and they gave her like a name afterwards? Okay. In Fanon, she's basically Cherno's bestie. Well, Cherno deserves a best friend. Like Koa Kumo no name. Koa Kuma. Koa Kuma. But due to the laziness of that Miko, I did take over her Miko jobs over here in the village. I actually have a favor to ask of you, Kine-sensei. Please help me. As you've just said, there are quite a few yokai living in the village. And may I open my izakaya here too? You may, just don't be too conspicuous. Especially no alcohol for minors. What happens if I try to give are minors gonna come to my izakaya? Do I need to like ID them? Next time you see me, remember to greet me properly. Yes, Kine-sensei. Yes and no. Okay. So yes, there's minors. I'll get in trouble if I serve them alcohol. No, I don't have to check for ID. I'll open the izakaya at the yokai trail. One last time today. Tomorrow I'll move to the new world. Hey, I think it could all go well. Hi. Jinko nut. I'm not an alcoholic. I'm an alcohol connoisseur. If you want to buy liquor, you've come to the right place. Sangetsu-sen. Sake has become a popular choice at izakayas because of its moderate strength, smooth taste, and affordable price. I already have plenty of Mio. Zune beer! The product of a side hustle of a great figure who is deeply connected with Kensoki. Yeah, because he makes his own beer, doesn't he? Clearly I need to local alcohol is cheap. Yeah, let's just buy out the beer. Is there anything like really over here? Am I just stealing from them? Mister, you can't just steal from the humans. I don't think I really... Oh, okay, you can't steal like the whole field of stuff, but you can get like a single thing. Hida no Akyu. Listening to orchestral music while sipping some black tea is my most enjoyable time of the day. So she seems like a named character that I haven't met before. Character from the manga? From a manga? Okay. Yeah, I imagine there's a lot of characters that I am unfamiliar with because they show up in some manga. I wonder if it was a waste to travel back here. I probably should have bought food while I was there. Alright, let me... Alright. Ingredients, what do I... I can't do much pork. I have a lot of trout, but... How's my lamprey count? 12? Not that great. I don't know why I have 45 rocks. I have lots of eggs. Oh, but I need dew for them. Oh. Tips and tricks. If you find out about any new skills in the future, I'll tell you about with an exclamation-shaped danmaku. So what would you like to hear about in detail? Corindo. Have you seen that antique shop south of the village, Misty? The guy who runs that place has no idea what he's doing. He simply does whatever he feels like, and no one ever knows what's on his mind. However, his shop occasionally sells some peculiar ingredients and drinks. Also stations with special features and other items. Oh, okay, so it's the first place I went to. You don't need to pay for some of them, just trade with some items like rocks, talismans, frog horns, etc. Oh, I passed by the shop the other day, and there was a ton of beautiful outfits there too. I have no idea where he got them. I mean, if I didn't know any better, I say they were tailor-made for you. By the way, I heard from some visitors that the shopkeeper issues some vouchers sometimes. These vouchers, like the Tengu newspapers, are mostly good for cleaning windows. If there's anything you need to buy, you can save some of those vouchers. It'll save you quite a lot of money. Okay. There you get one more thing. I don't need potatoes. Anything to buy first? Okay, so it's the last time we can open up here. Or maybe not the last time we can open up, but... okay. So rice balls are still popular. Though... rice balls aren't worth a ton, so maybe... we'd get more money if we did literally anything else. What else? Trying to diversify. I want something that uses the grill. I'll do the grilled lamprey, because... do runny eggs. I can have 9 of them. Is that enough? I need to get more dew, but that's the only thing I can make in, what is this, a steamer? I could just leave that out and put something else on the menu. Just put croquettes. I don't know what happens if I don't put the rice balls on the menu. It's like... yeah, let's put something that's more expensive on the menu. Will that make it so that less people come because they want rice balls and I don't have rice balls to give them? Or will they just understand that it's not on the menu? And put all of the stations up. Because even if I don't use it now, like, I can still use it for special order stuff. I've decided to open a izakaya in the village. I'll leave the rest to you then. Ah. Wait, where's my worker? I should try putting... Okay, I get the feeling they're gonna order a lot of this. Ugh, dang it. Wrong order again. I'm a failure. Flesh, I desire flesh. Okay. Hi, Aki. Hi. Alright, how about, this and this. And you want soda? Raw, which means you want a... this. Let's give you more meat. And you want a soda with it. Oh, that did not turn out good. Alright, how about we just do this then? And sometimes you just gotta try stuff. Sweets. What do you drink? Alright, so what do you... And you want sweets, so you want something sweet. You said fruity. I have to walk over there. Hmm. Number 1 wants this. Number 2 wants this. Everybody wants the cicada food. I still don't really know what it is. And you want beer. You want abnormal food, low alcohol. One. Nope. 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 Wrong person. Almost. Low alcohol is what? You said low, right? Yeah. This will work. Raw meat tastes better than cooked meat. Okay. But this... and that, and that. Low alcohol, raw meat, alright. Low alcohol. Oh, she doesn't like vegetarian. Abnormal low alcohol. This low alcohol? It is. See if she likes beer. Number 3, we'll take, number 1, we'll take that. Number 2, we'll take this. And you need the fruity orange drink. No, that's not what I wanted. What would go well with boiled tofu? Like, they want you to put something else here, but I don't know what it is. Maybe I don't have the item yet? Like, maybe it, like, changes the order altogether, I don't know. I love being able to toss the food. Where's Kyokyo though? Although your food's just so-so, it's better than Chan. Don't be mean. Back when I got this game, the top review was simply, "You will eat the bug." I mean, I did serve them a lot of cicada. Am I allowed to? Oh, I'm out of save slots. Oh no. Miss Aku's Washi. I'm a fan of the author Agatha Christie. Oh, that's good. And I'm willing to buy anything related to her. Ritual words included. Come find me if you're saying, yeah, I love Agatha Christie. Alright, I think this is probably a good stopping point. It's pretty late. Not that I have anything to do tomorrow. I do need to make sure to get back onto a somewhat normal sleep schedule, and I do have a certain thing to prepare for at the end of the week. This was just meant to wind down a bit after Touhou, so oh, I've been streaming for 8 hours, what the hell? Okay. Alright, well, let's wrap it up. Probably should. Yeah, there you go. Let's close the game. Control to desktop. Oh. Hello? Opening and closing the game really just stops my model from moving around. Oh, I just cracked my back. Thanks for watching. Yeah, we managed to beat yet another Touhou game. We only have 4 more. 16 through 19. And then I'll have to figure out what I'm doing after that. I mean, I can do whatever I want. I could play non-Touhou games. I don't know, we'll see. I've been enjoying all the Touhou games, but it might be good to like just take a break from Touhou for a bit. Maybe once I get done with my project, and then I don't know what I'll do. But that's not important. That's not important right this moment. You know what is important right this moment? My outfit debut in 7 days. 7 days. Why do I say 7 days? It's like 5 days. Maybe even less. Yeah, 5 days. On the 7th. It's a Saturday. I haven't picked out an exact time, but I will post it on my Twitter and Discord probably sometime within the next 24 hours. It's probably going to be around my normal start time. Surprise. Imagine that. Though I might start a little bit earlier and like kind of do an all-day thing. We'll see. We'll see. Thanks everyone for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Let's find someone to raid. And then we can do other stuff. Alright, let's go say hi to Colt. Colt is playing Phantasy Star online with a friend, it looks like. Let's go say hi to them.
Accuracy now, but
Oh, thank you Twitch for displaying. I thought you were supposed to be better about that, Twitch. So I could see what they were doing without the volume. You can find me here. There's my socials. Follow me on places or don't, you know, that's up to you. Yep, that's all I got for you. You know what? Maybe in my new outfit, maybe when I get my model update, maybe the temporal stasis won't work anymore. Maybe I'll have a barrier to protect me against it. Then you'd feel silly wasting all those points trying to cast temporal stasis on me, and it won't work. It won't work. Who's to say? Anyway, thanks for watching. Have a good night. Bye-bye.